Hey, what's up, guys? We'll go ahead and get started shortly. Sorry, I can't get the final angle until I actually start the stream. Which always sucks, but is what it is. Yeah, because every time I take my phone off or on the tripod thing, it slightly moves. All right, I think we're good. I think we are good. What's up, guys? What's up? What do we got in so far? We got Luke to Duke, Gogs, Lord Ajax, Baronator. What's up? You need a handicap? Well, don't get it. You found a streamer begging for likes and stopped his stream because he hadn't hit his like goal. Oh, man. Guys, that's ridiculous. He's doing it for the wrong reasons then. He's doing it for the wrong reasons. There's definitely a lot of people who are... And, it's okay to go out there and experiment and stuff, but, I mean, I love making games and playing games with people, So it's just... He's not doing it with the right motivation, I think. Hey, Richard, welcome. All right, guys, we have a fun edition today. It is the same old Reapers and Angels game that you guys love with a twist. And that twist is zombies are now on the board. What's up, Javier? Welcome back, Goat Man. Oh, we got so many. Hey, Pringle. Hey, Pringle. Welcome back, Pringle. All right, guys, I think we're just about ready to get started. Yeah, we got zombies on the board today, guys. We have zombies on the board today, and I'm super excited. You'll see all these standing little figurines, and they are zombies. Oh, I realize I'm missing one of my lights. Sorry, I know my lighting isn't the best. I'm going to have to work on that. Maybe I'll work on it tonight, so for tomorrow it'll be a little bit better. I'm super excited, well energized. All right, guys, welcome to the live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. Why are some of them purple? I repurposed the zombies from a game. The Nuns on the Run board, this game, I've actually never even played Nuns on the Run. I bought it for game nights, and then my friends don't really get together for game nights often, so I never even cracked it open. I haven't even read the rules. None of these pieces are even, none of the game pieces are even from the Nuns on the Run game, just the board is. I like the board. I like the numbers on the board because then it helps with randomly generating, so we need to play Nuns on the Run. I'll look at the rules. I save all the rules. When I scrap a game, that's one thing I do take. Also, we're your friends. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But I say I love making games and playing them with people. You guys are definitely. You guys are turning into friends, and it's really cool. There's so many unexpected fun things that have happened from this stream, and I'm extremely happy with the community we're building. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead and read the rules. I'm going to go ahead and recap the Reaper and the Angel and then move on to what the zombies do. The Reapers and the Angels are the exact same. So get a point and you spawn on the board. If you are already on the board, you roll the black die and go towards the nearest angel. If you run into an angel, you leave the board, get a point, the angel respawns, and the Reaper rolls the black die and goes towards the nearest person. If the Reaper touches you, you die and are removed from the board. If a Reaper touches a zombie, the zombie respawns. If a Reaper touches an angel, they both respawn. Now, here's where the zombies come in. If there is a zombie between you and the nearest angel, you have to fight the zombie. Your attack power starts at 20 every turn. Each space you move towards a zombie makes you temporarily lose 1 attack power. This would be one space, this is a space, all the numbers are spaces. When you run into a zombie, so I'm going to repeat that. Each space you move towards a zombie makes you temporarily lose 1 attack power. When you run into a zombie, the zombie rolls a 20-sided die, which is the green die. If your attack power is higher than the die roll, you get a point. Stay on the board, your turn is over. your attack power resets to 20 and the zombie respawns. If your attack power is lower than the zombie's die roll, you are taken off the board and the Reaper gets a move. I re-roll ties. So, for example, if this is your character right here, and you're going towards the nearest angel, which would be here, your turn will actually end at the zombie. So every time you start moving, your attack power starts from 20. So we have the zombies 3 away. So you'd start at 20 and it would go 19, 18, 17. Your attack power is now at 17. I'm going to roll this die for the zombie, just giving an example. The zombie got a 3. Since your attack power is 17 and the zombie rolled a 3, you killed the zombie, you get a point, your turn is over. That's how that works. Yes, I did. See, you found it, Luke to Duke. What? I don't know if Elmo can fight a zombie. So, guys, this is a little fun addition we have for today. All right, let me see what you guys got to say. Let me catch up. We're going to go ahead and get started. Guys, it's super easy for you. It's still the same stuff. I'm just the one who has to manage all the stuff. It's all, there's a lot of chance based with the dice. And I mean, the skill is still the exact same for you guys with having to play the card games and such. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and start with Blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary. I hope everyone's having a good day today. I'm going to be streaming for hopefully several hours today. Super excited for this. We almost did just the zombies first today, and then I decided I'm just going to go right for what I wanted to do. Just a lot more difficult for Shannon. Yeah, it's just a lot more difficult for me. So bear with me. It's the first time we're doing the zombies. It's super easy. Before I added the zombies, I wanted to make sure I had the Reaper and the Angel game down, and then I wanted to add the zombies. So same stuff for you, super difficult for me, but I'm hoping it makes it more fun for you guys, and that's really what my goal is, to make it more fun for you guys. So, all right, moving on to a round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. We're also going to be able to play, once we get the groove in, we'll play some Family Feud, and we might do Battleship as well. Anyway, moving on, here we go. First person to tell me the word will get a point. A braid of hair that hangs from the back of the head. Pigtail is correct. That is a point for Luke to Duke. Luke to Duke, welcome to the scoreboard. Luke to Duke, you are number 1 on the scoreboard. And as a former champion, you do enter in as red. All right, Luke to Duke, let me go ahead and get your piece. You are the Monopoly dog. Let's see where you're going to spawn. You're going to spawn on 131. If you spawn on a zombie, we're just going to re-roll it, just so you guys know, just to make it a little bit easier. Oh, perfect, Luke to Duke. You're right next to an angel. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. I thought so too, Javier. A frame covered with wire mesh that is used in windows and doors to keep out insects. Put my dock on there. It is your Borker is on there. Screen is correct. Sorry, guys, I have a pad on this chair because I don't think this chair was meant to be sat on as much as I'm sitting on it. So I have to readjust the pad real quick. It's just a towel, but a little cushioning, I should say. All right, back in it. I ate a carrot today for the first time in a few years. They're pretty gross. Anyway, screen would be correct. Who was the first person to say screen? That would be Javier. All right, Javier, welcome to the scoreboard. He's apologized because he wants to be comfy for the next 7 hours. It might be 7 hours. I apologize just because I should have done it before the stream started, but I didn't sit on it until the stream started. All right, Javier, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entering as red. Let's go ahead and get your goat out. All right, you're going on number 60. Number 60. Hey, Johnny, just want to say hi and bye. Awesome, Johnny. Hello, hope we have a good day. Moving on to another round of blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. A small stream. Couch? Question mark? Can I just add another question mark as a reply? A small stream. A river's a bigger stream. Creek is correct. That's a point for Baronator. Baronator, welcome to the scoreboard. Baronator, as a former champion, you are entered in as red. Baronator, is Miss Baronator doing another overnight tonight? Oh, guys, I realized this at the end. Yeah, that sucks. I'm going to spawn you on 77, unless you're spawning on something. Hey, guys, I think I realized why everybody had internet issues yesterday. She will be until tomorrow. That sucks. I didn't realize that I was streaming from mobile data yesterday until the stream was over. I was not on Wi-Fi, so I do apologize if people had internet connection issues yesterday. That was actually on me, and I didn't realize it. So sorry about that. Moving on to another round of blurt. A garment like a blanket with a hole in the center for the head. Poncho's correct. We should make it to where if the two people land on the same spot, they duke. So we still have the double point chance. I thought about it. I've ran a lot of scenarios for. I'm just trying to keep it fluid so that way it's super hard to manage only two people getting a question at the same time versus everybody. And so there's a lot of things I got to work around. Poncho's correct. Point for Javier. A lot of things I got to work around to keep it fluid for everybody. All right, Javier, you're the GOAT. You are 2 away from the angel right there. There is nothing in your way, so you get to go straight to it. Unless you did that, you got a 0. My bad. Moving on to another round of blurt. Where I read the dictionary definition for a word, the first person to tell me the word will get a point. A United States or Canadian coin worth 25 cents. Yeah, that sounds like a nice day, Richard. And clear skies, no clouds. That's good. Corridor is correct. All right, sorry, Richard. That was probably too North American specific. Javier, you got it. I didn't catch it until after I read it. All right, Javier, let's see if you get better than a 1. You got a 4. You need just a 2. 1, 2. All right, Javier. You got the bonus point. And now the Reaper does get a move. What is there? 2 people on? The Reaper is going to go towards Baronator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from Baronator. Reaper got a 0. Moving on to another round of blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. A long stick with a sponge or strands of yarn at the end for washing floors. Mop is correct. Point for Javier. All right, Javier, let's put you back on the board. Number 90. Javier, you spawned on a zombie, so I'm going to respawn you. 108. All right, super close to an angel. That's good. Not having a zombie in your way. Moving on to another round of blurt. Someone who likes to pick fights with or tease smaller and weaker people. Bully is correct. Point for Luke to Duke. All right, Luke to Duke, where are you? Right here. 1 away from the angel right next to you. You got a 2. Perfect. All right. Luke Duke, you got that. You got the bonus point. Angel. Ooh, I forgot to respawn the first Angel. I did do the Reaper turn, but I just didn't put the Angel back on. Angel's going on 33. The first one now. The second Angel respawn at 110, and then the Reaper's going to get a move. Going to be going for Baronator. All right. Oh, I've also determined for the zombie spawns, they cannot spawn in a dead end. The zombies are not allowed to spawn on a dead end, or they would never have the potential to be getting run into. So I'm also going to, I'll just leave it. All right, anyway. Reaper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from Baronator. Let's see what happens. It's a 9. That Reaper just destroyed Baronator. Sorry, Baronator. Be nicer, Pringle. Get on the board and get destroyed by some zombies. Sure, Luke the Duke. I'm sure Rob will be here. Womp, womp, womp. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Someone whose job is to patrol and guard a forest or park. And then we're moving on to another game. Ranger is correct. That is a point for Baronator. All right, Baronator. Number 28. You guys... Oh, Baronator. Oh, you have to fight a zombie next time you get a point. You're going to have to fight it. All right, moving on to another game. We're going to go ahead and play Spot It. I'm going to go ahead and play Spot It. I am not doing the Elmo impression again, Luke to Duke. Not today. Maybe another day. Spit it? What, do you want me to rap in the Elmo impression? Do the rooster. Ooh. Not spit. I don't know if I can do the rooster. Give me a second. I'll check on that. I'll check and see. There's people home right now, so I don't know if it'd be a good idea for me to do the rooster. All right, we're gonna go ahead and play Spot It. Oh, I see. Spit it. You meant Spot It. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, Spot It is, that's what this game is called with the images. That's funny. I thought you said Spit It. All right, guys. The first person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. BRB, I'm going to play a game with my sister. Awesome, Luke the Duke, enjoy. Car is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, where's your goat? Right there. Where's the nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 4 away. Let's see if you even get to it. You got a 9. That means your turn is going to end at the zombie. So this is how it works, guys. First time it's happening. Javier's attack power starting at 20. His turn is going to end after he fights the zombie. So since he's starting at 20, he's going to go 19, 18. His attack power is now at 18 when he runs into the zombie. Zombie's going to roll a 20-sided die. I re-roll ties. Let's see who wins. It's a 2. So Javier had an attack power of 18. The zombie had an attack power of 2. The zombie dies. Javier, you get an extra point. Your turn is now done, but your attack power does reset to 20 every time you move. We have to respawn the zombie at number 70. Let me go ahead and respawn it right there. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. First person, tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. Oh, I gotta get a little closer. Apple is correct. That's a point for Baronator. Pringle, you were a close second. All right, Baronator. You're going to the nearest angel. 2 away. However, there is a zombie intersecting. You just need to get a 1 to fight. You got a 5. Baronator, you're going from 20. 19. This is easy. Super easy. Should get it. Oh, the Baronator. You got the 1 roll you couldn't have. The zombie got a 20. That's what that little symbol means. That symbol is a 20. Baronator, you had the worst possible, you had the best possible situation and the worst possible luck. The zombie kills you, Barinator. You're taking off. The zombie stays, and every time a zombie gets a kill, the Reaper gets a turn. You guys can actually thank Javier for that rule. And as karma, Javier, the Reaper's actually coming for you. You're going to be the closest person to the Reaper, which that was a good addition. So because I was considering a bunch of different rules and stuff. Bear did lose to the zombie. Yeah, he definitely did. I want to thank Javier for this rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as karma, the Reaper is coming for you, Javier. And he got a 6. So this is how this works. The Reaper goes through the zombies. Throw me under the bus. Yeah, he's my scapegoat. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Javier, the Reaper took you out, and when the Reaper goes through a zombie, the zombie does respawn. I actually really like the rule. I thought that was a really good rule, so I was super glad I even talked to him about it. So, does that make me a zombie bear now? That was more of a props than throwing you under the bus, Javier, because I really liked that rule. It was better than the rule. It was better than the rule I had, to where if you lost to the zombie, you were going to lose a point. So, Javier had a very good solution of just giving the Reaper an extra turn instead of you guys losing points. Worked against you. It did. Now you guys can't be mad at him for that rule. I'm not. I think that rule is a lifesaver compared to what I was gonna do. I'll have you guys know you had a much nicer rule than I had. So thank you guys for all the help. You guys have helped me with so many of the games. Moving on to another one. Barinator, I can't believe you just lost. That's okay. Moving on to another one. Yeah, I want to give a special thanks to all of you guys. You guys have been really helping me develop this stream, and now getting your direct influence on all these different games has been super cool, especially since we've been adding the bonus games. You know, Chutes and Ladders was a fun one that we all got to make together. I know not everybody likes it the most. Moving on to Spot It. This game's going really good. I've had a lot of input from various players for how this game should be. I have not yet, Richard. Car is correct. Point for Baronet. Baronator, you're on 107. Moving on to another round. No, I'm not gonna. Probably won't watch it for a little bit. Especially, I'll watch it before I make the computer program for Countdown. But yeah, not quite there yet. I will definitely watch it. Try to reset your thing, Pringle. I've got a lot of things on my to-do list. Another round of Spot It. First person, tell me what images on both. Don't die this time. What is... Heart. That's a point for Gogs. Gogs, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. All right, guys, you are number 4 on the scoreboard. So you have the 4 red token. All right, Gogs, you are spawning in on 119. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 5 away from an angel. You're 1 away from a zombie. But that's good, because then your attack power will be 19 since you're only 1 away. Although it didn't go so good for Baronator. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what images on both these cards. I'll get a point. We went from 2-hour streams to 7 hours. Yeah, they kind of jumped, huh? We're still going to do some 2-hour streams, just so you guys know. Man is... That's not man, actually. The carrot is on the other one. Oh, pencil's correct. I thought it was the man, and then I realized it was a carrot. All right, Baronator, you got it. Yeah, we're still going to do 2-hour streams, because 2-hour streams are the only way that people can enter the Hall of Champions. So I've just been working on getting a lot of things added for you guys. All right, Baronator, where's your nearest angel? Unfortunately, it's not that one, because you have to go around the Reaper. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 9 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 there. That one's probably too far. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it's going to be between one of these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break the tie. It was a 4. You're going to be going for this one. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see if you run it. I hope you stop right before the zombie, or your odds are not very good. You got a 1. That's good. Moving on to another one. Nobody can make Hall of Champions on the board game streams. Just so you guys know. Moving on to another round, we have this one. Spot it. First person, tell me what image is on both. Oh, nothing to be sorry about. Carrot is correct. That is a point for Gogs. All right, Gogs. Gogs, what time do you normally go to bed? Because I know it's kind of late for you. So I'd have you know Sundays are really good days for me to start earlier. And the crowds typically aren't up as late on Sundays. And so I've always noticed early until you came along. Sorry, Gogs. Sundays I'll be starting like anywhere between 2 to 4 my time, just so you know. Sundays are a really good one. Me and the missus are going to go camping Friday. Oh, awesome. All right, Gogs, let me put you on. Where are you? You're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the nearest angel. You got a 0. That sucks. I've got pneumonia, so I'm actually off work. Good answer. All right, moving on to another round. This is perfect timing, Gogs, to have pneumonia, isn't it? I hope you're feeling all right. I mean, probably not. It's pneumonia, but lightning is correct. This is probably your favorite time you'll ever have pneumonia in your life, considering you get to just hang out and play some games. All right, Gogs, you got it. All right, Gogs, let's see if you get past this zombie. You got a 1. That's perfect. All right, so you're at 20. Now you're at 19 since you're 1 away. So you just need the zombie to roll less than a 19. I re-roll ties. It's a 13, Gogs. You killed the zombie. You're going to get the extra point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the zombie at 125. Oh, you're so lucky that zombie didn't just spawn in between. Oh, that's great. All right, now the Reaper's going to get a move. Who's the closest? It looks like Baronator. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see if he's even moving. 7. Baronator, he just killed you. Oh, Baronator, you're not having the best luck today, my friend. I didn't even know you could tear your lungs. Last time you lost a lung, so you need to watch. Yeah, you only get to lose 1. Whoa. Ooh, Gogs. Oh my God. Gogs, how much harder did like walking get? Like just as something as simple as walking get after losing a lung. Like I'm sure physical exertion got a lot harder, but moving on to another round of spot it. First person tell me what images on both will get a point. Baronator, are you excited to go camping? I love to camp. Pringle, you got it. Sleeping is hard. Oh, man. Pringle, welcome to the scoreboard. You are entered in the scoreboard as black, since you are only in the Hall of Fame. Welcome back, Pringle. All right, Pringle, since you're number 5 on the scoreboard, you do have the number 5 token that is yellow. Finally, even with your delay. Well, Pringle, wait a minute, Pringle, have you gotten a point yet? Because I do not. I've seen you so many times, but I have not. I'm wondering if I forgot to add you to the Hall of Fame. No, you haven't. Okay, I was wondering because I just looked it up. Well, Pringle, welcome to the scoreboard, and I've seen you so many times, and I thought maybe I forgot to add you. Well, congratulations, Pringle. You are entered into the Hall of Fame, where once you enter, you never leave. You are number 184. Congratulations, Pringle. Thanks for coming back so many times, and I hope you do have fun with the rest of the stream. We've got so many new things always added. It's so, wow, awesome. Congrats, welcome. Now I see why you said finally. That's awesome. Well, Pringle, for now, you are number 5. You have the number 5 token. You're the yellow number 5. We're going to put you on the board at 50. Oh, right next to an angel and not between a zombie. You get one more point and you're likely to get it. Get it? Guys, moving on to another round of Spot It. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Even with your delay. Good stuff. Good stuff. No, Richard, we do not do the Hall of Champion during this stream because it's a very different format and I don't want to have to rush through it. Heart is correct. We also do not take emojis for answers just because some people do not have access to emojis, like if they're playing on a computer. So I just want to be fair with that. Javier, you get it. All right. Yeah, just this stream. On the stream where I'm against the wall, we'll still take somebody in the Hall of Champions. But if you're playing this one, people can enter the Hall of Fame, but they cannot enter the Hall of Champions. All right, Javier, you're going on the board at 138. 138. Perfect. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both cards will get a point. Then we'll switch it up a little bit. Javier, why is your goat farting? Apple is correct. Point for Javier. Close second for Richard. That's a weird sequence of... Oh, is it supposed to be like speed? I'm looking at the sequence of your emojis. All right, Javier, you got it. He's supposed to be running while he is standing. All I heard was... All right, Javier, you are 2 away from the nearest angel. You got a 9. Awesome. You're getting the bonus point. Angel's going to go ahead and respawn at number 92. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards the nearest person. Where is it? It looks like it might be Pringle. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who's number 4? Gogs, you're safe. It's going towards Pringle. And it got a 9. 2, 3, 4. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think if the Reaper touches a zombie, the Reaper's going to stop moving as well. Or should I just... Oh, that wouldn't make sense because every time the zombie dies, he's supposed to get a turn. So no, he's just going to barrel through the zombies like normal. We're going to keep it. Reaper gotcha, Pringle. Yeah, I'm just going to keep that rule. It'll just be less complicated for me. All right. Zombies respawning at 118. Oh, God. Zombie just cut you off. Zombie just cut you off. Gulps nervously. Well, you can't gulp anymore from the afterlife. All right, guys, moving on to a round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. The deep sound that a cow makes. Gulp's deadly. That's a good correction. Oh, wow, Richard. I don't know what's going on. Moo is correct. Javier, you got it. Richard, you were a close second on that one. All right, Javier, let's get you back on the board. Number 146. All right. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell the word will get a point. A small lever that is pulled by the finger to shoot a gun. Trigger is correct. That is a point for Javier. Javier, we're going to go ahead and roll you towards the nearest angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the nearest angel. You got an 8. You got it. Leaving Gogs in the dust over there, just taking his angel. All right, let's go ahead and respawn the angel at 19. And the Reaper will get a move, and he will be moving towards Gogs. You got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put him right there for now. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to know the word for this dictionary definition. I'll get a point. A group of 3. Trio is correct. Point for Javier. Javier, you're going back on the board at 57. Where is it? Right here. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A thick soup made with clams or fish and vegetables. Your dog just got bacon. That is a spoiled dog. He's got to be loving life. Chowder's correct. I think any animal, whether you're a human or dog with bacon, is a happy animal. All right, Javier, let's get you rolling towards that nearest angel. You're only 3 away. You got a 7. You got it. Oh, not doing that again. All right, Javier, you got the bonus point. All right, let's go ahead and respawn the angel at number 12. Perfect. Zombies blocking it. That's great. Reaper is going to get a move, and he's going to be coming for Gogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the Reaper is 1 away from Gogs. This zombie's going to go ahead and respawn at 51. All right, moving on to another game or another round. We'll go ahead and play Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both of these cards will get a point. Cactus is correct. That is a point for Richard Green. All right, Richard, welcome to the scoreboard. Richard, you are number 6 on the scoreboard. So you have the number 6 red token. You are on the board where we putting you number 135. That's kind of rough. Moving on to another round of Spot It. Top left, please. Yeah, top left would be pretty clear. First person to tell me what images on both cards will get a point. Lightning is correct. That is a point for Gogs. All right, Gogs, you are running away from that Reaper. Where's your nearest angel? Oh, they're on the bottom. What's your nearest path? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't matter. You have the zombie. Oh, no. All right, well, it would be this one. You got a 0. Couldn't even get a point from killing the zombie. Oh, no. Moving on to another round. Oh, no. Moving on to another round. First person to spot it will get a point. Tough luck. Carrot is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard. Are you... Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. Pencil is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. Sometimes these little black dots are hard for me to catch. You got a 2, getting closer, getting closer. Moving on to another round of spotted. First person tell me what images on both of these cards. We'll get a point. Cactus is correct. Point for Richard. Pringle, you were a close second. All right, Richard. Let's see if you get that angel. 1, 2, 3. You are 4 away, and you got an 8. All right, Richard. Good stuff. You're going to get the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel. Yeah, it's 86. And the Reaper will get a move. The Reaper is 1 away from Gogs. And he got a 4. He just took out Gogs. Hey, Robert, welcome back. We added zombies. All right, moving on. Robert, go ahead and read the rule. I'll read the rules real quick. It's only 2 paragraphs. It's the same before. We just added zombies. So, get a point and you spawn on the board. If you are already on the board, you roll the black die and go towards the nearest angel. If you run into an angel, you leave the board and get a point. The angel respawns and the Reaper rolls the black die and goes towards the nearest person. If the Reaper touches you, you die and you are removed from the board. If a Reaper touches a zombie, the zombie respawns. If a Reaper touches an angel, they both respawn. If there is a zombie between you and the nearest angel, for example, if you were right here, if there's a zombie between you and the nearest angel, you have to fight the zombie. Your attack power starts at, I'll put you right there, for example. Your attack power starts at 20 every turn. Each space you move towards a zombie makes you temporarily lose 1 attack power. When you run into a zombie, the zombie rolls a 20-sided die. If your attack power is higher than the die roll, you get a point, stay on the board, your turn is over, your attack power resets to 20, and the zombie respawns. If your attack power is lower than the zombie's die roll, you're taken off the board and the Reaper gets a move. I re-roll ties. It's super easy. It's the same game for you guys, just a little bit more complicated for me. So, for example, if you were here and you were going towards this angel, you'd be starting at 20 attack power, and then you go 19, 18. You would be at 18 attack power. I would roll this. Oh, he got a 19, which is higher than the 18, and then you would have died. It's you guys will catch on because it's nothing extra for you guys. It's really extra for me. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what images on both these cards. I get a point. Welcome back, Robert. I have your Elmo right here. Luke the Duke had requested. I just grabbed him out. Happily obliged. Figured you'd be back. Glad you are. Richard, you got it. Pringle, you were a close second. All right, Richard, let's get you back on that board. 119. Oh, wow. Richard, you are not in a good spot. You're between a zombie and a Reaper. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. Cactus is correct. That is a point for Pringle. There you go, Pringle. All right, Pringle, you're number 5. Let's get you on the board at 108. Oh, Pringle, you're super close to another angel. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what images on both cards to get a point. Typos are okay. I accept typos for every game except for password. Apple is correct. That is another point for Pringle. All right, Pringle, you are 2 away from the nearest angel. Let's roll the black die, see what you get. You just need to roll a 2 or higher. You got a 5, Pringle. That means you get the angel. You get a bonus point. Good job, Pringle. You're at 4. We respawn the Angel at 92. Oh, Richard, one Angel is now near you. However, since Pringle just got an Angel, the Reaper gets a turn. The Reaper is 1 point away. The Reaper is 1 move away from Richard. And it's a 5. Unfortunately, the Reaper did just take out Richard. Pringle, I hope that point was worth it. Your wrists are better. Awesome, Ash. I'm so glad to hear. Double wrist sprain does not sound fun. Welcome back. We added zombies. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person, tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. I agree, Javier. That is awesome news. Ash's wrists are better. Pencil is correct. Javier, you get the point. Pringle, you were a close second. All right, Javier, let's get you on the board. 14. Oh, there's a zombie there. You can't spawn on a zombie. 62. What a great spot to land. It's 2 away from an Angel. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what images on both of these cards will get a point. That's not a good way to hold that. It's a speed boost. Cactus is correct. That's a point for Pringle. All right, Pringle. You're getting back on the board. You're spawning at 109. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. Key is correct. That is another point for Pringle. Pringle, you're on a roll today. Pringle, you are on a roll. All right, Pringle, where are you? Where's your nearest Angel? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would definitely say it's probably that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, definitely this one. What's the shortest path, though? 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's see. I hope you don't actually get all the way because you'll have very low power to fight that zombie. You got a 3. That is much better. 1, 2, 3. Better odds for getting past that zombie now. Moving on. Hey, Default, welcome back. We're playing a game called Spot It right now. First person to tell me what images on both of these cards will get a point. Good to see you, Default. Hope you're doing well. Glasses is correct. Yeah, he's doing great. Richard, you were a close second, but Pringles, you got it. Pringles, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the Angel, but you're 4 away from the zombie. And you do have to beat the zombie to get to the Angel. Let's see what you get. You got an 8, which means you do stop at the zombie because you guys stop at the first thing that gets in your way. All right. Oh, I got to count. All right. Just to make sure you guys remember, you start at 20 attack power, 19, 18, 17, 16 attack power. Let's see what the zombie's attack power is. It's random every time. It's 7, 16 for Pringle, 7 for the zombie. Pringle beats the zombie, gets a bonus point. Zombie will respawn at 35. We're not going to have 2 zombies spawn next to each other. So we're going to go 54. All right, that's fine. All right, Pringle, you're 1 away. Now the Reaper is going to get a move because the Reaper always gets a move when an Angel or a zombie dies. Javier would be the closest one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. 7 away from Javier. The Reaper got a 0. Moving on to another round of Spot It. They didn't have chips, so I used a potato. That works for Pringle. Potato. Javier, you've been pretty safe because there is an angel between, there's a guardian angel between you and the Reaper. Bomb is correct. Point for Javier. All right, Javier, you're 2 away from the nearest angel. You got a 9. You're going to ride that angel off. Get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel on 127. And the Reaper will be getting a move. The Reaper will be coming for Pringle. The Reaper is going to be coming for Pringle. I'm assuming the nearest path is that way. Reaper got a 5. 1, 2, 3. However, the Reaper did run into an angel. So first, we have to respawn the zombie. 120. Nope, because it's next to 1. 88. Now we're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 74. And we're going to respawn the Reaper at 66. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. Don't worry, the Reaper can only get up to 9 moves on a turn. First person to tell me what images on both these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Bomb is correct. Again, that is another point for Pringle. Yeah, it's rare that there is the same one on 2 cards in a row, but it does happen. All right, Pringle, you're 1 away from the angel. It's a 10-sided die, but there is a 0. You just need to not roll the 0, and you rolled a 9. Good stuff. All right, Pringle, you got the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 13. Now, I do believe there are no players on the board, and when the Reaper's supposed to get a turn and there's no players on the board, the Reaper respawns. He's going to respawn to 91. Moving on to another round. We're going to play one more round to Spot It, and then we're going to switch it up. First person tell me what images on both these cards. We'll get a point. Password after break, please. Sure, Richard. Password's a good one. Clock is correct. Point for Pringle. Javier, you're a close second. All right, Pringle, let's get you back on the board at number 7. Oh, that's a good spot to be. You possibly get 2 points in the next couple. Next couple. How long are we? We have a break in about. Oh, it's 53 minutes in. Wow, this goes by fast, guys. This goes by fast. You know what? We're gonna do one more Spot It. Then we're gonna take the 6-minute break, and then we're gonna come back and play Password. All right, first person to tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. This did go by fast. Yeah, I agree, Javier. Clover is correct. That is a point for Pringle. All right, Pringle, you are 2 away from the angel. I still have to roll the die just because there's a 0 on there. You got a 4. So you will you will have to fight the zombie, and then your turn will be over. Your attack power is 19 since you only moved 1. So as long as this zombie doesn't roll a 20 or a 19, you win. If you guys tie, I re-roll. He got a 16. Pringle, you killed the zombie. All right, Pringle, you're getting a bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the zombie at 74. Nope, there's an angel at 74, so we're going to respawn it at 87. And there's another zombie there. 101. Perfect. But the Reaper will be getting a move towards you, Pringle, since every time the zombie gets killed, the Reaper gets a turn. Reaper's coming for you with a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He did get this zombie. We're going to respawn this zombie at 107. And can't do it there because it's a dead end. 32. It's not quite a dead end. I'm still not gonna do it in these nooks. I'm still not gonna spawn the zombies in the nooks. 89. Come on. 154. Sorry, there's a lot of things on the board. A lot of intricate. Is there a guy at 154? All right. 28. There we don't go. 91. Awesome. Wow, all of that for me to just move him one away. That's funny. Oh my god. What the heck? All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and play Password when we get back. If I forget, please remind me. Got there. Yeah, right. It's got there eventually. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and take a 6-minute break. I will keep a stopwatch on me. We're going to go ahead and start now when you guys hear the siren. And when the sign's off. We're back. Oh, I said 6 minutes, but if you guys are ready, we can keep going. And that was 5. All right, guys, continuing on. Sometimes I miss coffee. All right, password. I did remember password. What is it called? This is, I don't know how to, all right, we're moving on to another round of password. All right, you're moving on to password. The first person to guess my one-word password based off the clues and the hints that I give will get a point on the scoreboard. What is it called when you look at the words on a page from left to right? Typos are not allowed. Capitalization does not matter. What is it called when you look? What are you doing? What is it called when you look at words from left to right to draw their meaning? Read is correct. That was a really weird one to give a hint for. All right, Javier, you got it. Let's put you back on the board. You're going on 26, 1 away from an angel. Good stuff. We're moving on to another round of password. First person to guess my password based off the clues and the hints without any typos will get a point. We have... What are the things people wear on their eyes to increase their vision? People use it so they can see further or closer. There are reading blanks. There are glasses is correct. That is a point 4 just for fun fishing, Mom. Just for fun fishing, Mom. Welcome back. Welcome to the scoreboard. You are entered in as number 7. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. I do have the Tweety Bird right here. I also saw that I just noticed he was streaming as well. We just came back from break. You are entering at 112. I hope you guys have good luck with the fishing tonight. You are Tweety Bird. All right, we have the same stuff going on. Maybe I wouldn't now. Are you hanging out with him while he's fishing, or are you at home? We have the normal stuff where we're playing the Reapers or the Angels. The Reapers and the Angels, where you guys have to go towards the Angels to get off. But if you run into a zombie, you do have to fight the zombie. I think he just got on, Richard. Moving on to another round of password. First person to correctly guess my one-word password will get a point on the scoreboard. You're here fishing as well. Tell him we said hello. I hope he catches some good stuff and gets a lot of viewers. All right, moving on to another round of password. What is the first meal of the day called? Breakfast is correct. That is a point for Pringle. Javier, close second. Pringle dominating today. First, been here so many streams. First time getting in the Hall of Fame, but just destroying on the scoreboard today. Super cool to see. All right, Pringle, you're 1 away from the Angel. Can you get the Angel? You got a 9. You got the Angel. We're going to get the Angel off. You're going to get the bonus point. And we're going to respawn the Angel as per usual. The Angel's going to respawn on 111. Oh, right next to Tweety Bird. Just for fun fishing, Mom. You got super lucky with that Angel spawn. But the Reaper is now getting a move. The Reaper is right next to Javier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 away. The Reaper's going to be going around the zombie. And it's a 0. Reaper is not moving. Moving on to another round of password. First person to correctly guess my one-word password will get a point. Javier, you did get lucky. Actually, you all the players got lucky that are on the board. What is the name of the doctor that works on teeth, where the profession is cleaning and fixing teeth? And drilling in them and giving them Novocaine. Dentist is correct. Point for Pringle. Let's get you back on the board, Pringle. Richard, you're a close second. All right, Pringle. Going to 37. Oh, my God. Pringle, that might be a really bad spot to be, but you're going there. You are in between a zombie and the Grim Reaper. Moving on to another round. With password. First person to correctly guess my one-word password, we get a point on the scoreboard. What is this soft thing people lay their head on at night so that way it can elevate their head from the ground so they can sleep on it, or from the mattress? The thing that goes under your head when you're sleeping, what do you call it? Pillow is correct. That is a point for Javier. Close second for Pringle. Javier, you're going to get the point. All right, Javier, you are 1 away from this angel. You got a 1. It was all you needed. You're going to get the bonus point, Javier. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 121. 121. All right, and now the Grim Reaper is going to get a move. He is 1 away from Pringle. He got a 3. Unfortunately, Pringle the Reaper did just take you out. Moving on to another round of password. First person to correctly guess my one-word password, we get a point on the scoreboard. What is the official name of the game called pool, where people try to hit balls in a pocket with pool sticks? What is the original name for it? Billiards is correct. Billiards is correct. Richard, that's a point for you. All right, Richard, where are you? Right here. Let's get you on the scoreboard. Richard, you're going on 49. Oh, my God. Richard, you've got horrible luck. You're right next to the Grim Reaper. Oh, no. Moving on to another round of password. First person to correctly guess my one-word password based off the clues and hints I gave will get a point on the scoreboard. Typos are not allowed. Capitalization does not matter. The Earth's surface is made up of 70-something% of this, as our humans are made up around 70% of this. You need to drink this to stay alive. Water is correct. Point for Javier. Javier. Let's get you on the board. Javier spawning at 118. It's a good spot to be. Moving on to another round of password. First person to correctly guess my password will get a point on the scoreboard. What is it called when you're going through the water in such a way to where you're not drowning? You are. Swimming is correct. Ooh, float was a good answer. Float was a good answer, but it was swimming. Pringle, you got it. I'll try to be more specific and use it as a sentence because I realized swim was close, but and they either were right with how I said it, but swimming was the word, so we're gonna go with that. Pringle, you got it. Gave you the point. Where are you, Pringle? That's right. Just killed by the Reaper, so we have to put you back on. 89. Perfect. Moving on to another round of password. First person to correctly guess my one-word password will get a point on the scoreboard. What is the yellow part of the center of a chicken egg called? Yolk is correct. Point for Javier. All right, Javier, let's get you moving. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3 away. You got a 1. Moving on to another round of password. We'll play a few more rounds of password, and then we're probably going to move on to Family Feud. What is it called when somebody's not awake? I have to go blank. I have to go to blank. I need to get enough blank for work. I need get enough blank, or I will be tired in the morning. Sleep was the correct answer. Oh, that's a tricky one because I think my first one, what is it called when you're not awake? Ooh, I think asleep would have been correct for that. I'm going to have to give it to Richard for there because I did mess up my first hint. And I apologize about that. English language is tricky. All right, Richard, where are you? Where's your nearest angel? I don't know, but that Reaper's super close. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Richard, you're going for this angel, going right around the Reaper and the zombie. Hopefully, you got a 3. 1, 2, 3. Richard, you just need one more point. One more number on a die to get out of here. Moving on to another round of password. What is the other thing besides the mouth that you breathe through? It's not nostril. You have 2 nostrils on your blank. Nose is correct. Point for Javier. All right, Javier, are you on the board? You are. 2 away from the nearest angel. You got a 7. You got the angel. Got the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 153. Excuse me. Ooh, perfect. On the other side of a zombie. Uh-oh. Richard, you are 3 away from the Reaper, and the Reaper got a 5. Reaper got a 5. And the Reaper did go through a zombie, so we're going to respawn the zombie at 67. Can't go there. 119. All right. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and switch it up a little bit. We're going to go ahead and play Family Feud. All right, guys, up to 6 points can be handed out to the players. You're allowed as many guesses as you'd like. 1 guess per comment. Tell me something that has water in it. Tell me something that has water in it. I'm going to go ahead and say done in the chat, only accepting the answers above when I said done. Let's go ahead and start from the top down. I'm going to read one at a time and then do the point. All right. Javier, you said pool. Swimming pool is on here. Let's go ahead and I'll try to make this fast. Javier, we're going to put you back on the board at 137. All right, continuing on. A cup is a funny answer, but it's not on here. Ocean is on here. Another point for Javier. All right, Javier, let's get you. Well, first I'll give you your point. You got a 7. I actually don't know where your nearest angel is, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we got to break the tie and see where you're going. You're going to land 1 away. Where is my Where's the white die? Where is the white die? Right here. All right, I'm gonna double count. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. You got a 4. You're gonna be going for this one. You got a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're gonna be fighting the zombie with low power. How this works, because Javier has to fight the zombie. Your attack power starts at 20 at the beginning of every turn. You lose 1 attack power every single move. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Your turn is ending at the zombie. You're at 13 as attack power. The zombie's going to get to roll a 20-sided die. The zombie got a 4. 13 is higher than 4. You killed the zombie. Got an extra point. Your turn stops there. Your attack power resets to 20 every single turn. Perfect. That's how the zombies work. Good stuff, Javier. All right. Pond is not on here. Earth. Earth is not on here. So toilet. Toilet is on here. Point for Richard. Point for Richard. Where are you, Richard? Let's go ahead and get you back on the board at number 8. You're going back on the board at number 8. Continuing on. All right, looks like that was all of the points given out above when I said done. Moving on to another round. I'm going to go ahead and move on to Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Clover is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier. Where are you? Over there. You only need a 1. You just got to knock it a 0. Got it. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 93. Oh, can't. It's right next to another angel. 108. Can't. Next to another angel. 24. Yep. Also, nope, that is not next to another angel because the path isn't. All right. Reaper's going to go ahead and get a move. Who is the Reaper nearest? Ooh, probably Richard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But oh, wait. Oh, Pringle's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, he's going towards Pringle. He's definitely in the kill zone. Ooh, it's an 8. That's rough, Pringle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Stops at the kill. Pringle, you died. So sorry about that. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. Human or man. Human is correct. Point for Pringle. All right, Pringle, let's go ahead and get you back on. You're going back on number 68. That's a good-ish spot to be. Moving on to another round. Spot It. First person tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. You got lucky that time. Yeah. I think you're still okay. Yeah, I think the Reaper's closest to Tweety Bird now. Candle is correct. Point for Richard. All right, Richard. I'm glad your internet's doing better. It's definitely more fun when you have better internet. Ooh, these angels are far from you. Where's your nearest one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What about this one? Probably not that one. We're going to check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. So it's this one. 10 away. You got an 8. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're going to be landing on this zombie with very little health or attack power. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Richard, you have to fight the zombie. Your attack power is a 12 because you lose 1 attack power for every space until you run into a zombie. Oh, Richard, you weren't even supposed to go that way. Never mind. You were actually supposed to go this way to this angel. You just got lucky. Never mind. You were supposed to go this way. I remember this one was actually closer. So, never mind. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what pictures on, what images on both of these will get a point. Hey, you got lucky there, Richard. Because 13 would have been a rough roll. Target is correct. Point for Pringle. All right, Pringle, where are you? I know I just spawned you. Right here. Oh, you two are fighting for this angel. You're 2 away. However, you're probably gonna have to fight the zombie unless you get a 0. Then you're staying. You got a 5. All right, since you only have to move 1 space into the zombie, your attack power is 19. 20 minus 1 is 19. And the zombie got a 2. So, you won that one, Pringle. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the zombie at 64. I do realize there was another zombie just straggling over here that I have to put back on the board. 94. Nope, there's one right there. 70. Also one right there. 26. Nope. 98. Can't go there. There's a lot of things on this board. 96, you can go there. The Reaper will get 1 move towards the nearest person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Tweety Bird, Miss Tweety Bird, and got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, moving on to another round. It looks like he's seen things. First person to tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. Droplet is correct. Droplet, or water would have been acceptable. Pringle, you got the point. You are 1 away from an angel. You got a 7, Pringle. Looks like you got the angel. Got the bonus point. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 36. Reaper's going to get a move for Miss Tweety Bird. Got a 9. Definitely just killed Miss Tweety Bird, unfortunately. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both of these cards will get a point. Apple is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, where is your goat? Oh, right here. Number 96. You landed on a zombie. We don't do that. 136. Right there. Moving on to another round. That was a fast one. One more round to Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both cards will get a point. Moon is correct. That is a point for Pringle. Richard, that was a close second. All right, Pringle. We're going to put you on number 53. Pretty close to an angel. Guys, we're going to go ahead and move on to blurt. Blurt is very the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to know the word will get a point. A powerful storm with very strong winds and heavy rains. Hurricane is correct. That is a point for Pringle. Pringle, you're dominating. All right, Pringle, you are 4 away from the angel. You got a 5, but you're going to be stopping into the zombie. I'm actually probably just, yeah, we're going to stopping in. So 19, 18, your attack power is 18. Great odds. It says 16. You killed the zombie. Get an extra point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the zombie at 110. And the Reaper will get a move. Who's the closest to the Reaper? Actually, is it Javier or is it Pringle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's actually Pringle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you beat... Oh, we got a 0. You got lucky this time. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. Very small, loose grains of worn or crushed rock. You got lucky there, Pringle. Very small, loose grains of worn or crushed rock. I also believe sand is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard. You are number 6. You are 2 away from an angel. You got a 1. Uh-oh. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. A small rodent with soft fur, large cheek pouches, and a short tail. It is not a rat. It is a common household pet. Small rodent with soft fur, large cheek pouches, and a short tail. Hamster is correct. Point for Pringle. All right, Pringle, where are you? You are 2 away. You got a 0, Pringle. Oh, no. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Oh, give me a second. I actually don't know if I just gave you that point or not. I did. Perfect. Super easy for me to go back and check now. That's Christ. All right, here we go. First person to tell me the word will get a point. An informal kind of language that is especially vivid or lively and is always changing. It is not native. An informal kind of language that is especially vivid or lively and is always changing. It is not music. It is not native. It's more common amongst the youngsters. However, people of all generations use it, sometimes without even realizing it. New generations are typically the ones to make up new words that fall under this category of an informal kind of language that is especially vivid or lively and is always changing. Slang is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, where are you? Right here. Where's your nearest angel? Uh-oh. Wow, probably not this one because of how far you have to go. Probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, definitely this one. You got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will be stopping at the guy. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 attack power. You're at 15 attack power against this zombie. Zombie has to roll less than a 15 for you to get the win. You rolled an 11. You killed the zombie. Get the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the zombie at 39. And move on to another round of Blurt. That one was tricky. Yeah, it was. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. A hole dug into the ground to get water, oil, or gas. I didn't know they were called this for oil or gas. Typically, I always hear of it referred to as water. Well is correct. Mine is a good guess. Well was correct. Pringle, you got it. You are 2 away from the Angel. You got an 8. That's all you needed. You got it, Pringle. All right, I'm going to go ahead and give you the bonus point. And where are we going to put this Angel? Number 143. There we go. Hey, Javier, you just got super lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, wait, where are you supposed to be? You're supposed to be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you got 2 Angels. I guess you already had one near you. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, the Reaper gets a move, too. Maybe you're not so lucky, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're in kill distance of the Reaper. Yeah, Richard, you are very close. Javier, you are in kill distance of the Reaper. You got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. A firm, rounded, edible fruit with red, green, or yellow skin. Welcome back, Baronator. Welcome back, Robert. Apple is correct. That is a point for Robert. Robert, welcome to the scoreboard. All right, Robert. We're going to go ahead and see where Elmo's going. 18. Elmo's going at 18. Perfect. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word, we're going to point. A piece of strong material that is stretched out to catch the wind and cause a boat to move. Sail is correct. Point for Javier. All right, Javier, you are 3 away from both Angels. You got a 2. 1, 2. Oh, no. Oh, you're actually 4 away. My apologies. Oh, no. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. Oh, you said ass. Sorry, Baronator. Ask is not even close to sail. What kind of is, but I'm gonna it's a little too far off. First person to tell me the word, an apartment located on the roof of a building. An apartment located on the roof of a building. It's very specifically the top one. Penthouse is correct. Point for Richard. All right, Richard, you're 1 away from the Angel. You got a 3. You got it, Richard. You got it. You got that bonus point. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the Angel at 77. And the Reaper does get a roll. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from Javier. 4 away. You got a 6. Javier, you were so close to so many Angels, but you just got taken out. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. To move the body or parts of the body in time to music. Dance is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, let's get you back on the board at 64. Nope. There's a zombie. 101. Also a zombie. This is not good foreshadowing. 27. You can go right there. Moving on to another round of Blurt. You just woke or something? Yeah, what? Baron, you got a lot of typos. My autocorrect is on something different today. Yeah, I can say that. Yeah, I'd agree. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word will get a point. A bag filled with air or another gas. I did not know this was considered a bag. A bag filled with air or another gas. Balloon is correct. That's a point for Baronator. All right, Baronator, let's get you on the board. Number 66. Super close to an angel. Kind of close to the Reaper. Moving on to another round of Blurt. We're going to go ahead and skip that one as it's U.S. specific. First person to tell me the word will get a point. The part of the body between the shoulder and the hand. Yeah, you didn't spell that one wrong. You did spell that one wrong, actually. Arm is correct. Yeah, this is how you use Balloon. Ah, you're good. That's a weird one to spell. All right, arm is correct. I love the facepalm emoji. You realized that after I said it. That's hilarious. Javier, you got arm. All right, I'm thrown off a little bit because that was super funny that you spelled it wrong and said you didn't spell it wrong. So oh my God. Let me just double check that Javier got it. Arm. Oh, that was funny. Woke me up a little bit. All right, Javier, where are you? Where is your nearest angel? Probably. Ooh, it could be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see if you're even moving. You got a 4. Let's see which way you're going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got a 6. You're going to be going this way. Although you're running into the zombie. Your attack power is now at 19 since you only moved 1 space. And the zombie got an 8. So the zombie is dead. Javier, you're getting an extra point. Your turn is over. Attack power reset to 20. And the zombie's going to spawn now at 12. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. A strong metal container in which valuables are kept for protection. Safe is correct. That is a point for Baronator. All right, Baronator, you are 2 away from the nearest angel. You're 2 away. You got a 9, Baronator. All right, good job, Baronator. You got an extra point. That was good because I got a lot of competitors around you. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 64. Again, there's already a zombie there. 81. Go ahead and do 81. All right, an angel can spawn next to a zombie. That's fine. All right, Reaper's going to get a move. Who is the closest person to the Reaper? Probably Javier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 with this path. All right, we're doing that path. Oops, sorry. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Reaper's going to go right here, making these 2 zombies respawn. 155. 81. 129, actually. I'm kind of tired, but not really. Hey, you're doing good. Oh, wait, a chest is wood. Ah, I didn't know that was the difference. Are chests always made out of wood? That's super interesting. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. A utensil shaped like a cone that narrows to a small, open tube and is used to direct a substance, such as a liquid, into a container. Doing multiple random spellings. The funnel is correct. Point for Javier. All right, Javier, where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, I can't go that way. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it is still that one. Right. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A number obtained as a result of addition. What is the sum is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, you're only one away from the angel. Can you get it? You did. You got a 9. All right, Javier, you're going to go ahead and get that bonus points. We're going to respawn the angel at 29. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Elmo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Elmo, you're in the killing range of the Reaper. The Reaper did not get you this time. Moving on to another round of Blurt. One of the 10 wooden clubs at which a ball is rolled in bowling. Why is the goat farting on the angel? Oh, no. Bears me. One of the 10 wooden clubs at which a ball is rolled in bowling. I really think that should be rolled at. Pin is correct. One of the 10 wooden clubs at which a ball is rolled in bowling. I think it should be rolled at or rolled towards. Either way, it was pin. Robert, you got it. This is good timing. You need to get away from that Reaper. Right, Robert, right down here. Oh, wrong marker. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. First of all, we're going to see if you move or get a 0. You got a 0. See, this is why I always just have to do this die first, because sometimes you guys get a 0. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A mass of tiny bubbles. I don't think that's better, Javier. Suds is not correct. Foam is. That's funny. Richard, you got it. All right, Richard, let's go ahead and put you on the board at number 2. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Someone whose work is putting in water pipes and repairing them. Plumber is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right. Javier, let's put you on the board at number 12. Oh, can't go there. There's a zombie. 32. That'll work. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A small bouquet of flowers worn by a woman, usually at the shoulder. Hey, Ben C., welcome to the live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. Thank you. I'm glad you like the stream. Corsage is correct. That is a point for Javier. Oh, Javier, you have too many points. Let me go ahead and fix that up. Javier, you're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I'm going to go ahead and erase your 40 points real quick and just write a 40 so I can have more room. I'm going to go ahead and write your 40 down. Oh, no, the marker's going out, guys. I have so many, though. Don't worry. Sorry, give me a little bit of a technical difficulty. Gotta grab another marker real quick. Hopefully this one works a little bit better. There we go. All right, Javier, you are at 41. We're going to go ahead and... Where's your goat? Your goat is right here. Where are you to the nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're going to be going to that angel. You got a 1. All right. You got 2 zombies in between you and the angel. You'll probably have a high attack power, though. Or you definitely have a high attack power by the time you run into them. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Too many points. What a problem to have, right? You never heard of corsage. It is a small bouquet of flowers worn by a woman, usually at the shoulder. I usually see them on the wrist, I think. They're common at weddings and proms. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the correct word will get a point. A baseball player who stands behind home plate to catch the ball thrown by the pitcher. Catcher is correct. That is a point for Baronator. That was a nice marker. Thank God it's not a Sharpie. It was almost too good. All right, Baronator, let's get you back on the scoreboard. 151. Welcome back, Just for Fun Fishing Mom. You're going to make your exit. Pringle, have a nice day if that's what you're talking about. Moving on for another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word will get a point. A short oar with a flat blade used to move and steer a canoe or other boat through water. Pringle, I hope you have a great day. Paddle is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, where's your goat? Right there. Let's see. You're going to have to go into the first zombie first. You got an 8. All right. Attack power, 1918. Let's see if you beat the zombie. You did. All right, go ahead and get that bonus point. And moving on to the next round. Oh, I got to respawn the zombie. 145. I forgot when you guys kill a zombie, the Reaper actually gets a move. The Reaper is 3 away from Elmo. Oh, wrong die. Wrong die. Reaper got a 0. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A large, powerful tractor with a heavy metal blade in front. It is not a mower. It is not a tiller. A large, powerful tractor with a heavy metal blade in front. Didn't know this was considered a blade. It's more of a bucket. Scary tractor. It is not a... Yeah, it's more of a plow on front. Bulldozer's correct. Javier. Where are you? You've got to fight another zombie to get to the angel. You got it. Again, 1918. Your tech power is at 18. Let's see what the zombie gets. A 6. You definitely just killed that. Got another point. Guys, I think I'm probably going to take the zombies out because I think it's just too clustered of a board and too much stuff going on. And the Reaper's getting a lot of moves. 106. So I'm not sure about you guys, but I'm considering taking the zombies out and just going back to Reapers and Angels. The Reaper, speaking of the Reaper, does get a move 3 away from Elmo. Oops. Killed Elmo. Well, Baronator, if I remove a few of them, I feel like then it could be really challenging to move a few. Because every time you have to move 1 point into one, you lose 1 attack power. So if there's 2 sparse and in between, like if this one wasn't here and you had to move to 1 and it was 12 away, your attack power would be like a 6. So I'm not sure. The number of them works good. I just think maybe it's just too much with the Reaper and the Angel game. So I think maybe I'll have to make them into their own kind of game, but I'm not really sure. We're going to go on break, and I'm going to bring my phone, and I'd love to hear you guys' opinion on it. If we continue as is and we just keep trying, or if I just remove the zombies and then we just start from scratch with the Reapers and the Angels. When I say start from scratch, everything, if you're on the board, and the Reapers, players, and Angels will stay the same. But we're going to go on a break. I'll bring my phone up to you guys. You kind of like them. Richard, you are trapped, but you're going to have an attack power of 19. So you should be able to kill it unless it gets a 20, because I do re-roll ties. I mean, I don't mind if we take them off or not. Sometimes I just feel like it might be a lot. I like it. Definitely gets me off the board more. Yeah, Javier, you definitely get a lot of people killed with your extra points. And that's kind of the imbalance that I'm worried about, because if there's a couple players getting a lot of points, then the Reapers, like if the couple of players are getting a lot of points on here, that means they're killing a lot of zombies, and the Reapers just really coming after the other players a lot more. It's a 5% chance, actually. Every point is a 5% chance on a 20-sided die. Every point you lose is an increase of 5% chance that the zombie will win. It's more challenging and makes it interesting. All right, cool. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, that was another thing. So if you have to move 10 pieces, there's like a 50% chance. You've been getting eliminated a lot by the Reaper because of extra moves. Cool. We will keep them on then. We'll just keep going. We'll just see. Well, I'll ask you guys again at the end of the stream if you guys like it or not, and we can always go back and forth on another stream. There's other board games I want to add as well, though, just so you guys know. So it's not just gonna you're not just gonna see Nuns on the Run. I just like to flush out the rules, make it good, and then move on to the next one, and then we'll eventually start cycling through them. All right, guys. I'm gonna ring my stopwatch. Will be back 5 or 6 minutes. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before we start, what if the Reaper takes out zombies if one is in its path? Baronator, it just respawns. So if a Reaper takes out a zombie, the zombie respawns on the board. All right, now we're gonna start, and I will still be talking to you guys through the live chat. All right, we're back. All right, we're going to go ahead and continue on. Josh, welcome back. Back from the break. We're going to go ahead and keep going. We're going to go ahead and, excuse me, we're going to go ahead and keep going. All right, we're going to go ahead and move back on to blurt. This is where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A mineral that is a crystal form of carbon and is the hardest of all known substances. Yeah, Baronator, I popped in. Diamond is correct. I think if he started streaming right before I did. He's got the coolest polls. That's a point for Robert. All right, Robert. Let's get you back on. Number 70. Moving on to another round of blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to know the word will get a point. An animal that is relaxed. No, I'm sorry. An animal that is related to wolves and foxes. I didn't know they were related to foxes. Dog is correct. That's a point for Robert. All right, Robert, you're 3 away from the nearest angel, and you got an 8. You got it. Good job, Robert. You're going to get the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 137. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Richard. The Reaper is only 3 away from Richard. And the Reaper got a 1. Moving on to another round of blurt. The center part of an ear of corn or on which the kernels grow. The center part of an ear of corn on which the kernels grow. Javier, you got Cobb. You are 1 away from the goat. I mean, you are the goat. You're 1 away from the angel. Can you get it? You got a 2. Perfect. Gonna go ahead and get that bonus point, Javier. I come from the land of corn. Yeah, we live in the corn belt. We're gonna go ahead and respawn the angel at 45. And the Reaper will be getting another move towards Richard, only 2 away, and he got the 2. Gonna go ahead and respawn the zombie at 97. Moving on to another. Wow, there is just a lot of zombies on this half. Welcome back, Richard. You definitely just died. Moving on to another round of blurt. A stick twirled by a drum major or majorette. Baton is correct. Point for Javier. Sorry, guys. I'm eating another cucumber, so I'm going a little bit slow. Pointy thing was definitely Richard would probably never get you the point. It could maybe justifiable thoughts somehow. I bet you pointy thing could probably get you a point. Justifiable thoughts. That's funny. 89, Javier. You're going 89. Moving on to another round of blurt. A long, narrow sled without runners. There's a cucumber emoji now? Toboggan is correct. That is a point for Javier. Javier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, Javier, you're split between 2 without running into any zombies. You got a 9. Which one are you getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got a 6. You're going to go ahead and grab this angel. Get the bonus point. And we're going to go ahead and put the angel back on number 23. The Reaper's going to be getting a move. There's nobody on the... Oh, Baronator's top left corner hiding out. That Reaper's coming for you. But what is the shortest path? He got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. He's going to be going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're hiding in the corner. Yeah, you are. Safe, though. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A tool that has a long handle with straw bristles or a brush at one end used for sweeping. $154 did you well last time, Richard. That's for sure. Broom is correct. That is a point for Robert. Where are you, Robert? Robert, also known as Elmo, will go. All right, guys, I really got to never do that Elmo voice again. Robert, where are you going on? 91. Not getting into voice impressionations with Elmo. I started with a cow. I think I started with Chewbacca. All right. There's actually a zombie on 91, so you're going to go 81. Here we go. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Letters and packages sent and received through a postal system. Hey, Walker. Welcome to the live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. We are currently playing a game called Chewbacca Was Good. I'm glad you thought so. Mail is correct. There's a point for Baronator. All right, Baronator, you got a point. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, you're going to go towards this one. I'm going to go ahead and roll the die for you. Oops, knock that zombie down. You got a 2. Oh, you'll be strong against that zombie when you have to fight it. If you could only give one piece of advice for life, what would it be? Eat cucumbers. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. A large, hairy spider whose bite is painful but not seriously poisonous. Yeah, better. That's fair. I cannot believe you lost on the last zombie. It's tarantula. I'm sorry. Robert, you got the point. I'm going to reread the definition, though, because I'm really laughing at Wolf right now. A large, hairy spider whose bite is painful but not seriously poisonous. Baronator said wolf. Javier, your typo isn't even close to as bad as Baronator saying wolf right now. Oh, there is a wolf spider. All right. You guys recovered it, but it was just that was great. Oh, I love this. This always makes me happy playing this with you guys. Robert, you got the point. You said tarantula first. Where's Elmo? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, never mind. All right. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're racing Baronator. You got a 0. You're not racing anyone. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A fungus used in baking bread, brewing beer, and for other purposes. Yeast is correct. As a point for Javier. All right, Javier, let's spawn you on 107. 107. All right, now we got a lot of people racing. Moving on to another round of blurt. An African animal that is related to the horse and is marked with black and whitish stripes. Zebra is correct. That is a point for Javier. Javier, you have to fight this zombie. You're at your attack powers are 19 because you only moved once. The zombie got a 17. You beat the zombie. You got a bonus point. Zombie's gonna respawn at 97. Already a zombie there. 120. Moving on to another round of blurt. A small sweet cake, usually flat. The UK calls it something else. I'll give it to Richard for biscuit. And the answer was cookie. I remember that being a different one. I would have accepted cookie or biscuit. The answer was cookie for US English. Biscuit if you're in the UK. Richard, you got the answer. You got it. We're going to spawn you at 7. That's rough, Richard. Moving on to another round of blurt. To breathe out. Actually, that was correct. Point for Baronator. All right, Baronator. You got a 1. You are fighting the zombie. Your attack power is a 9. I'm sorry. Your attack power is a 20. That's funny. The zombie rolled a 9. All right. Oops. All right, Baronator, you got a 1. You got a point. Go ahead and respawn the zombie. He fell. Does that mean I win? Oh, God, no. It's funny. 142. And we're going to continue on to another round of blurt. To act romantic in a playful manner. Flirt is correct. That is a point for Javier. Javier, where's your goat? You are 3 away from the nearest angel. You got an 8. You're taking it away from Robert and Baronator. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point, Javier. And let's see where we're going to put that angel. 14. Oh, Richard. Richard, you might have just gotten so lucky there because you're either going to get the angel or the Reaper will have to respawn from getting the Guardian Angel. Richard, that was great for you. That was good stuff. All right, we're going to move on to a round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both these cards will get a point. About time it worked in your favor, right? Yeah, it worked well, too. Glasses is correct. Worked very well. All right. Watch the Reaper get the angel, but then the Reaper spawn on you. That'd be horrible. Javier, you got it for glasses. Putting you back on the board. Number 40. Here we go. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both of these cards. We'll get a point. You're thinking the same thing, Robert? That'd be unfortunate. Exclamation point is correct. I will have you guys know one of the leniencies for this game, and this game only. There's an exclamation point and there is a question mark. You guys may just type out the exclamation point or the question mark. For this game and this game only. So if the answer is question on another game, you can't type out the question mark, just so you guys know. Javier, you got it. All right, you are 1, 2, 3 away from your nearest angel. You got a 3. Javier, the luck is on your favor. Or the luck is in your favor. It's on your side, is what I meant to say. Let's go ahead and respawn the angel to 86. Perfect. Right in between Elmo and the orange Halo guy. Reaper's going to be getting a move 2 away from Richard. However, the Guardian Angel in between. Reaper ended up getting the Guardian Angel. We're going to spawn the Angel back on the board first at 89. Now we're going to spawn the Reaper back on the board at 91. Nope. Because there is a zombie there. 86. Nope. Angel's there. 9. Oh, no! No! Hey, it's Maddie. Welcome back. This is a bonus game, so we still play the normal game with Blurts. Now we have Spot It, Family Feud, and stuff like that. And when you get up points on here, I move a character piece on here, and this is just ways to... I'll read it for you real quick. It's only a couple paragraphs. Get a point, and you spawn on the board. If you are already on the board, when you get a point, you roll the black die and go towards the nearest angel. There's 6 of them. This is the angel. If you run into an angel, you leave the board and get a point. The angel respawns, and the Reaper, which is that guy, rolls the black die and goes towards the nearest person. There's 10-sided die, 0 to 9. If the Reaper touches you, you die and are removed from the board. If a Reaper touches a zombie, these guys are zombies. If a Reaper touches a zombie, the zombie respawns. If a Reaper touches an angel, they both respawn. If there's a zombie between you and the nearest angel, you have to fight the zombie. You'll see when we get to it. Super easy. Super fun stuff. We've been playing it for a few days. It's a game we made for stream and stuff. I made it. Everybody else helped me, worked on it. Awesome. Super easy. We're going to go ahead and move on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. Welcome back, Maddie. All right, booger or glob or green thing is acceptable. Goo. Point for Javier. All right, Javier, where are you? Your goat's right here. Let's randomly spawn you on the board at 84. I do use a random number generator to determine where things spawn. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on... Oh, Splat. I would have accepted Splat or Soakers as well. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. The images look the exact same. They might just be a different size. Art is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard. Oh, Richard. 3 away from the nearest angel. You have the Reaper right on you. Can you get this point and escape death? You got a 0, Richard. Oh, my God. Not your day, my friend. I don't know about that, actually. Richard, you do have a lot of points, so you've still been having a pretty good day. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me the image. Oh, wait, you've done me dirty again. Sorry, Richard. Redemption time, Richard. You just got key. Baronator close second. All right, Richard, yet again, 3 away from the nearest angel, 2 away from the Grim Reaper. Let's hope your luck is better than the 0. It's a 5, Richard. You got it. Good job, Richard. You're getting the bonus point. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the Angel at 44. And the Grim Reaper will be getting a move towards Elmo. Oh, I missed another Angel at some point. This Angel's supposed to go at 112. I'm only going to give the Grim Reaper one move, though. That's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It just killed Elmo. With the respawn the zombie, since the Grim Reaper went through it, zombie spawning at 120. There's definitely something at 120. Yep, 145. Already a zombie there. 126. Zombie there too. 29. Here we... Nope, can't go in the corridor thing. 27. Perfect. Right there. Poor Elmo indeed. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both these cards will get a point. Cookie Monster was better. That was definitely a more entertaining one, that's for sure. Anchor is correct. Point for Richard. All right, Richard, where are you? That's right, you just got off, so we're going to spawn you on 24 and move on to another round. You're super close to an Angel. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both of these will get a point. Your mind moves faster than your hands do. They typically do. Mine are sharp and fast, as they can be. You are pretty far from the Reaper. That is good. Dog is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, where's your goat? 1, 2, 3, 4 away from an... Oh, 2 away from an Angel, actually. You got a 6. You're getting it. All right, Javier, you're getting the bonus point. Oh, let me make that a little bit. There we go. We're going to go ahead and respawn the Angel at 34. The Reaper will be getting a move towards Baronator, it looks like. Yeah. Baronator, you are weirdly between 2 right now, and I don't know which one you're supposed to be in. I think 110. Yeah, because of the zombie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baronator, you are 6 away from the Grim Reaper. You are in the kill zone. Your mind is scattered. Yeah, it happens, Maddie. Oh, Baronator, you got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baronator, the Grim Reaper, definitely just killed you. So sorry, bud. Moving on to another round of... whatever this is called. Blurt. Nope, this is not Blurt. Okay, I guess my mind is also scattered. Spot It. First person tell me what images on both cards will get a point. Graveyard. Did you say horse? Oh, there's a horse on here. Horse is correct. Good stuff, Baronator. Getting back on the board. I forgot that there's the chess piece. I don't see that chess piece a lot on here. 110. 110. Huh. That's where you just were. So you can't spawn on the Grim Reaper. 18. Not a bad spot. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me. Got a dead bear in the woods. You have risen from the dead. Welcome back. Fresh respawn. Playing Spot It. I agree, Richard. This is a weird one. It definitely does take some time. Especially right off the bat. Horse is correct. All right. I did not use the same card. Just happened to be the same on 2. Or Richard, you got it. It's pretty rare that it's the same image twice in a row, but it does happen. All right. Richard, where are you? 1, 2, 3 away from the nearest Angel. You got a 9. Richard, you're going to go ahead and grab that Angel. Get your bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the Angel at number 137. All right. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Baronator. All right, somewhere around that path. It's probably the shortest, however, I'm going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, it's definitely that. All right. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Nope. 7. I guess it doesn't matter too much which way it goes. Actually, it does. It does. We like to keep it fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, this way. Cool. Moving on to another round. To spot it, first person to tell me what image is on both these cards, we're going to point, and then we're going to change it up a little bit. Hey, Lord Ajax, welcome back. Stop is correct. Point for Baronator. All right, Baronator. Where's your nearest angel? Ooh, I think you might have to be going towards the Reaper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing an angel? Oh, it's in the corner. You might be close to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we're gonna even see if you move. You do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Determine which one you go towards. It's a 6. Go into this one. Oh, Baronator, you do have to fight the zombie. Uh-oh, hope that's not foreshadowing. All right, Baronator, since you moved 1 space towards the zombie, your attack power is 20 minus 1, which is 19. So, as long as the zombie doesn't roll a 20. Oh, the zombie rolled a 19. We re-roll ties, though. All right, got a 4. Baronator killed the zombie. Got the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the zombie at 15. However, when a zombie dies, the Reaper does get a move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from you, Baronator. You did get a point, but now you sent the Reaper after you. You are in the kill zone perfectly. The Reaper got a 7, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least you got a point from a zombie before you were killed by a Reaper. Moving on to another round of spot it. One more round, and then we'll change it up. 2 times in a row. It happens, but at least you got a point from killing the zombie. Hand is correct. That is a point for Baronator. Welcome back to the board. All right, Baronator, you're going back on at 33. Oh, Baronator, super lucky. 1 away from the angel. All right, we're going to move on to Blurt. Welcome back, Just for Fun Fishing Mom. Moving on to Blurt. Blurt is where the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me a word will get a point. A day on which people do not work, often in celebration of an important event. Getting better at spit it. It's funny. Holiday is correct. Point for Javier. All right, Javier, where is your goat? Right here. We're going to go ahead and spawn you on 22. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. An injury that leaves a bluish or blackish mark on the skin but does not break the skin. Bruise is correct. That is a point for Robert. Baronator, close second. Lord Ajax, close third. They just went boom, boom, boom on my screen. All right, Robert. We're going to go ahead and get you back on. You are Elmo, number 71. You got to fight a lot of zombies to get to your nearest angel. Oh, just 1. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. Yeah, Maddie's fast. Sometimes it's tricky even when you know the answer. It could be on the tip of your tongue, or you just got to be fast. I'm so glad I'm on this side of it, because I would suck at a lot of these games. Yo, what's up, Bronny? Welcome back. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A furry, active animal with long arms and legs that are used for climbing. And don't worry about typos, guys. We're not playing Password right now. Monkey is correct. That is a point for Lord Ajax. Lord Ajax, welcome to the scoreboard. Lord Ajax, you are going to be number 9 on the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Lord Ajax, since you're number 9 on the scoreboard, you do get the number 9 token. You will be the number 9 red token. All right, let's go ahead and spawn you on the board. 103. Super close to an angel. That's great. Moving on to another round. Luke to Duke, welcome back. Brush was pretty close to Bruise, though. I probably would have given that to you. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to time the word, we're going to point a pig, especially a fully grown pig raised for meat. Luke to Duke, how was playing the game with your sister? I hope you guys had fun. It is not a boar. Hog would be correct. Robert, you got it. All right, Robert, where's your Elmo? You are 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest angel. But you do have a zombie right there. You got a 2. All right, so you're going to have to fight the zombie. Your attack power is now at 20. Every space you take towards a zombie, your attack power goes down 1 point temporarily. And it resets after every turn. So your turn will end after you fight the zombie. You're at 20, 19, 18. That means your attack power is an 18. The zombie's going to go ahead and get a roll. The zombie got a 6. 18 is higher than 6, so Elmo wins. The zombie is killed. Elmo... Robert, you get an extra point for killing the zombie. Your turn's over. Attack power is reset to 20. Gonna go ahead and spawn the zombie at 39. And of course, every time a zombie or an angel is removed from the board, the Reaper gets. Or every time a zombie is killed or an angel is removed from the board, the Reaper gets a turn. The Reaper is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Javier. Ooh, got an 8. Just took out Javier. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to type the word will get a point. Elmo did kill the zombie. A warm covering for the hand that is one section for the 4 fingers and another for the thumb. 10 seconds solved. Good job, Luke the Duke. It is not glove. Mitten is correct. That is a point for Luke the Duke. All right, Luke to Duke. You are... Markers are a struggle today. You are the little Monopoly dog. Gonna go ahead and respawn you at 80, or spawn you in at 85. Perfect. Super close to an angel. We have a few people in right now who might be seeing the zombies for the first time, so I'm going to go ahead and read the zombie rules for the people who are new. The Grim Reaper and the Angel stays the same. If there is a zombie between you and the nearest angel, you have to fight the zombie. Your attack power starts at 20 every turn. Each space you move towards the zombie makes you temporarily lose 1 attack power. When you run into a zombie, the zombie rolls a 20-sided die. If your attack power is higher than the die roll, you get a point. Stay on the board. Your turn is over. Your attack power resets to 20, and the zombie respawns. If your attack power is lower than the zombie's die roll, you are taken off the board, and the Reaper gets a move. Oh, I'm sorry. The Reaper just gets a move if I wrote that wrong. Reaper only gets a move if you kill the zombie. Anyway, moving on. Can we call the blue pieces Cookie Monster? Well, I'll probably be looking for I'll probably be getting a Cookie Monster for the donation tiers and stuff. I'm trying to get as many characters as I can. Richard, gonna reset my stream, BRB. Well, all right. We will be here. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A group of singers that perform together, often in a church. Choir is correct. Who got choir first on my screen? Be Luke to Duke. All right, Luke to Duke. Where are you on the board? Right there. 1, 2, 3 away from the nearest angel. 7. All right, Luke to Duke, you got the bonus point. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 30. And the Grim Reaper will get a move. Nearest person would be Elmo. Uh-oh. Got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stops at Elmo. Kills Elmo. So real quick, just so you guys know how the game pieces work. Whatever number you are on the scoreboard, you get a token associated with your number. Yellow if you're in the Hall of Fame. Red if you're in the Hall of Champions. But if you donate to the channel, you get to pick a piece. We have different tiers. If you donate $1, $5, $10, $20, or more, you get to pick a game piece that will be associated with you every single time you ever play. Whether we're doing this stream or the one where I'm against the wall. This is just a way to incentivize people to get on the Hall of Support and to show appreciation. So this will always be yours, and then you can always change it out anytime you'd like with another donation. And as of yesterday, if you donate $10, but you only want a $5 piece, 2 options. You can either use the remaining $5 to gift somebody else a piece, or I will write down the remainder of your donation and save it for a future time to go towards changing out a piece or gifting somebody else a piece. It's just a way I've come up with to give you guys something for donating and supporting the channel. So moving forward, yes, Luke to Duke did put Elmo up for adoption. He adopted Elmo out. Moving forward to another round. Just so you guys know, though, the game pieces are just for aesthetics, and they don't affect the game play at all. So it's still completely fair. It's just a fun way that for you guys and for me to be able to support the channel. You guys get something cool out of it, too. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Someone who is skilled in performing on a trapeze, walking a tightrope, and tumbling. Thank you, Luke the Duke. I appreciate that. Acrobat is correct. That is a point for Brawny. I actually gave it to Luke just because I accidentally said thank you, Luke the Duke. But it was actually Brawny who got it. My apologies on that. Brawny, welcome to the scoreboard. You are number 10 on the scoreboard. Doesn't matter. You have your own piece. Guys, I actually... All right. Brawny, you're at 1. I actually might be taking out the $1 pieces to add another feature that would be fun. Just so you guys know, I'm thinking about doing it. I've been going back and forth. Cause Luke to Duke, you had a fun suggestion of me taking a random $1 piece and putting it on the board, and if you run into it, it can become your piece. I like that. I liked it a lot, but I also have to be able to support the channel, and I don't want to have to manage too much and just hand them out. So I think if I take out the $1 pieces, what I'll do is every $10 that is supported or donated to the channel, I will make a $1 chip, and I can randomly put it in different games. And whoever gets the $1 chip will get a point added to their username, and when they get to 5, they'll be able to pick a piece from the $5 tier. I'm not sure. I was just going back and forth in my head and working out the details and stuff since I've been writing down how much everybody's donated. So, yeah, but for that reason, I would probably take out the $1 tier pieces. So, but that way, people who like to come here and have fun and who can't help support the channel monetarily, because you don't have to, you absolutely don't have to, as long as you guys are here and having fun, that's all that matters. It's another way for somebody else to be able to earn a piece by playing and stuff. So I thought that was kind of cool. But if I did that, I would be taking out the $1 tier just so that way it's less for me to manage, because there's a lot of documents I have and I have to keep track of every single little thing that I do. So anyway, we're gonna move on. And so if somebody donated $10, I would throw a random $1 chip in. And if nobody got it during that stream, I'll probably just throw it back in on the next stream. So That is not including book sales, though. That is just so you guys know. That is just the donations. I don't know. I'm going back and forth. But can you grind up a bunch and get a $10 piece? You can, Luke to Duke. Yes, that's kind of the point. I have been keeping track of everybody's donations, and if you donate $10 today and you pick a $5 piece, you'll have that other $5 towards another piece later. I have an easy way to written down. It's just kept track of in the Hall of Support for me. So I'm gonna have all this stuff written down for you guys. I'm gonna have it very professionally done and added to my website when we do the switch between. Could you grind up a bunch and get a $10 piece? I mean, from the chips. I thought you meant from the chips. Yeah. So if you played, if you collected 10 $1 chips, you could get a $10 piece, or if you collected 5 $1 chips, you could get a $5 game piece. And they do carry over from stream to stream. So, yes. There's a lot of things. I'm not doing that yet because there's a lot of things I have to work the details out for that. So, just so you guys know. Donating to regulars because I'm nice. Well, awesome, Luke to Duke. We're gonna get back to the game. We're gonna go ahead and play one more round of Blurt and then switch it up. And that's just in the works. There's a few details I have to work out, so that's not happening yet. So for now, the $1 pieces are going to stay. Moving on, the path that a heavenly body takes as it moves around another heavenly body. Orbit is correct. Point for Robert. Guys, at some point I will have a document or a page with all the game rules and all the different little intricacies of here that anybody could browse through if they want. Just to make it easier for you guys, because I do plan on doing the stream for years. Robert, Elmo got a 45. You're spawning on 45. All right, moving on. Is Elmo holding something? Yeah, I think a crayon. I have no clue what he's holding. All right, Richard, you said Tribon. Javier, you said Blurt. We just finished Blurt. Oh, I think you're just doing a little announcement. All right, we're going to go ahead and move on to Tribon. It's been a minute since we've played the older Tribon. We're going to switch it up and we're going to do the older Tribon. I have 2 versions of Tribon now. The new one is difficult. Moving on to Tribon. The first person to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. Blue, Swiss, American. Cheese is correct. That is a point for Luke to Duke. Brawny, you were a close second. Where are you? Maddie, you're a close third. Luke to Duke, you're right here. You are the little dog. How close are you to the nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. What about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. You got a 3. 1, 2, 3. Easy stuff. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. I got a point. Brake, clutch, gas. These are blanks. Brake, clutch, gas. Car is not specific enough. It is a part of a car. Pedals is correct. That is a point for Robert. All right, Robert, where is your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we'll go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Robert, it looks like it's going to be this one at, oh, you could zigzag this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. You got a 1. All that counting, and you got a 1. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. We'll get a point. No problem, Lord Ajax. We'll be here for a few more hours tonight, just so you know. It's 8:41 for me, probably around 3 more hours, maybe more. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point. Wind, string, percussion. We have wind, string, percussion. Elmo already killed a zombie. You did, Robert. Instrument is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, where's your goat? Right here, spawning you on 38. Where is 38? You're right here. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point. We have a plumber, a tobacco shop, a church organ. They have blank. Pipes is correct. That is a point for Lord Ajax. All right, Lord Ajax, you are token 9, but I believe you're already on here. You are. Lord Ajax, you're 2 away from the nearest angel. Let's go ahead and get you a roll. You got a 9. You're going to go ahead and take that angel. Get the bonus point. And we're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 54. Oh, it cannot spawn next to the other angel. So 155. Oh, there's a zombie. 108. Now the Reaper will get a move. Who is the Reaper closest to? Oh, no. I think it's closest to Elmo again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, it is closest to Elmo. You are in the kill distance of... Oh, we got a 0. You're safe. You're safe. BRB again. No problem. Lord Ajax will be here. Let's be honest, the goat is made for Javier. Yeah, it's a fitting emblem, fitting name. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common, I'll get a point. Sprint, relay, marathon. These are types of blank. Sprint, relay, marathon. These are types of blank. Races is correct. That is a point for Robert. All right, Robert, where are you? Right here. Can you get away from the Reaper in time? Oh, you guys don't have any really close angels, do you? Oh, we determined it was that one, though. You got a 9. I think that's what you needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good stuff, Robert. Elmo got away from the Reaper. You're getting the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn this guy at 143. Oh, there's already an angel at 143. All right, what about 95? Yep, we can go at 95. All right, perfect. Moving on to another round of Tribon. You all said run, then raise. Welcome back, Wyatt. Wyatt, I don't think that is the most appropriate story to share. It's okay, Wyatt. Especially because you had typos in it, and it makes, especially because you had typos in it, it really, really came off wrong because of your typos as well. I will have you know. But that is not an appropriate, the end of that was very not appropriate. And then the typos made it look very wrong. Just going to let you know that. This is a family-friendly environment. But Wyatt, I am sorry about your misfortunes for today. That does not sound good. No, I'm absolutely, I am sure that you are. Yeah, I just had to remove it because it was an inappropriate comment, with especially with your typos. But yeah, Wyatt, I'm sorry you're having a bad day. That is a very frustrating situation. I know school period can be rough for a lot of people. Guys, we're going to go ahead and move on to Tribon, the first person to tell me what these three things have in common. I'll get a point. We have orange, olive, redwood. Tree is correct. That's a point for Brawny. Well, Wyatt, I hope you can maybe come here and relax and get your mind off of some things. All right, Wyatt, you have a good one. I hope you can figure out a way to be able to relax and take your mind off of some things. The Brawny, you got tree. Welcome back, Baronator. All right, Brawny. Where are you? Ronnie, I don't think I ever spawned you on the board the first time, or maybe I put your piece back. You were going on number 8. I think I messed up the first time and forgot to spawn you on the board. I'm sorry. Moving on to another round. Hey, you are on the board still. Yes, you are actually still on the board. You're one away from an angel. The angel just spawned there. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. A fossilologist, a paleologist, Egyptologist. These are terms for blankist. What type of scientist? I actually don't know if this is a type of scientist. They use brushes. Archaeology. That's close enough. Terms for archaeologist. I don't know if yeah, obviously that's a science. I actually don't know much about archaeology besides that they just dig up stuff. I don't know if they're just the team that digs the stuff up or if they're also the team that examines the stuff they dig it up. If they examine it too, then that's a lot more than I thought it was. I know someone examines it, but I didn't know if they did both. Because it's a very delicate process to dig it up. All right, Javier, you got archaeology. No, Luke Duke, you cannot buy mod. Javier, you got it. I really don't know much about archaeology now that I think about it. All right. You don't have $1 million, Luke Duke, and even if you did, I plan on my game career making me have a comfortable life, and I don't want anybody to buy me on my way up anywhere in this world, no matter what I get into. Javier, where's the nearest angel for you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, equal split between the two. See if you even move. You got a 0. No, you don't. You could be, but that doesn't mean I need somebody else's money. I prefer to earn it myself, you know, from doing stuff like this or writing books or making games. If I win the lottery, I can assure you I'm donating big time, 100%. Well, thanks, Baronator. Appreciate it. Moving on to another round. Look, you guys can donate as much money as you want, but you cannot buy moderation. You have to earn moderation by proving that you're upholding the standards that I'm trying to set for the channel, because this is my deepest passion is games, and so I'm taking it more serious than I took my first wife. So, moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. Handheld, two-way, rear view. Wyatt, that is crazy. Well, I flipped the coin on deciding to get married, and I definitely took a lot more consideration. I took longer to commit to playing, doing games as a career. Mirror is correct than I did to get married. Funny enough. All right, Baronator, you got it. Baronator, you are 1 away from the angel. Can you get it? You got it. I'm going to go ahead and get that bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 85. Oh, no, can't. Next to another angel. 29. I'm not technically divorced yet. I actually still have to do the paperwork, but she lives in Mexico, so I can't quite do it right now. Moving on to another round. Hey, y'all, just a quick flyby. Hello, hope everyone is doing good. Doing great, Plastic. I hope you're doing good as well. I have Wyatt. Everybody who has a game piece, just about, has donated to the channel. Yep. If you get on the board, whatever number you get on the board, I give you a token associated with your number. But if you donate to the channel, you get your own game piece from one of these tiers, depending on how much you donate. That's why there are some people are tokens and some people are game pieces. Red tokens are Hall of Champions. Yellow tokens are non-champions. So, yep, you can also donate and get somebody else a piece as well. But hey, Plastic. But yeah, to answer your question, moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. We have a river, a pickup truck, a hospital. Why there is no pressure bet is correct. There is no pressure on you guys donating. As long as you guys are here and being family friendly and having a good time, you guys are more than welcome to be here. I just wanted to have some way for people who might have a little bit extra and who can help support the channel and my dreams, that they get something like a game piece, you know? There's no pressure on that, though. You could be here for 10 years, never give me $1, and I promise you'll be able to play every single stream and be treated the same. So, all right, Brawny, you said bed first. You're going to get that point. Where are you on here? You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the angel. But I do appreciate it greatly, Wyatt, if you do. And I'm just happy that you guys are here, whether you donate or not. Trust me. Anyway, moving back on. Brawny, you got a 6. Your extra turn is going to end at the zombie. So right now, this is how it works. Brawny, your attack power is at 20. Every space you temporarily lose 1 until the end of your turn. So 19, 18, 17. I am going to roll this 20-sided die for the zombie, and we're going to see what happens. He got a 3. Since your attack power is 7 and his was 3, you beat the zombie. You got an extra point. And your turn is now over, and your attack power does reset to 20. So, good stuff. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. We have Zippy, Clarabelle, Bozo. Clowns is correct. Luke to Duke, how about 11 what? That is a point for Brawny. Brawny, you're at 5. Man, these markers suck. You know, they go back and forth. There we go. All right, Brawny, you're 2 away. You got it. You got to roll the 7. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. And you got the angel. So we're going to go ahead and respawn the angel to 113. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards the nearest person, who is... Let me see. We have Javier right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we have anyone here? Yeah. We have Luke to Duke right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. Well, there's 3 paths, so we're going to have to split this. First of all, let's see if he gets a 0. He got a 2. All right, so it's going to go 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got to make it fair. All right, going towards Javier. Got a 2. What would be the shortest distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Javier. 1, 2, 3, he's going this way. 4, 5, 6, he's going through the angel. It's a 2. He's going this way. Guardian Angel did not save you. Ah, thank you, Richard. It is. All right, guys, we are 3 hours, 2 hours and 58 minutes into the stream. We're gonna take a quick 5 to 6 minute break. Quick 5 to 6 minute break, and then we will be back. I will keep a stopwatch on me, and we're gonna go ahead and keep going. This is a tricky sign to figure out where to place. Probably just move it. Sorry, guys, I'm losing my voice a little bit, so I'm trying to take it easy. Here we go. We're just going to try to keep it right here. Where is my timer? We'll do 6 minutes. Starting now, I will be back. All right, we're back with about 40 seconds left in the break. Baronator, is Miss Baronator enjoying the channel? I know you were trying to get her in here for a while, so it was exciting to see that when she finally joined. She is perfect. She loves it. Awesome. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Glad she does. Super fun to see couples come in and compete. Just hang out and have fun, you know, whether you're competing or not, or just having fun. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and continue on. Give me a second. All right, moving on. Sorry. One of the cats here is very hectic. She hates working when I'm streaming. She's told all of her coworkers. That's awesome. Can we see the cat? No, I cannot bring that cat in here with all of this stuff. He will destroy it. Javier, I thought you said which cat is that, but I see the IK, yeah, of course you know which cat it is. Oh my God, that cat is crazy. Sorry, I cannot show you the cat. He will absolutely destroy this board. No, sorry. Nope. This is kind of a pain to set up sometimes. So, yeah, it could take me half an hour to set up. Even if I left all of this stuff on the table, it can still take me probably 20 minutes, half hour to set up before, because I have a lot of like electronics devices everywhere that have to be plugged in, and and then I still need to use them for other things when I'm not streaming. So it's just a little bit of a tricky thing. So that's why I try to keep one setup going for one stream. Moving on, guys, we're going to go ahead and get back to the game. One day, maybe? Yeah, probably one day. Definitely more likely when I'm on the other. I don't let him in this room, though, because he knocks a lot of things over, and I only have things that are work-related, and so I can't afford, I literally can't afford for him to break something. I wouldn't be able to replace it, and so that's why I typically don't let him in here. But I could probably show you guys him sometime and grab him and bring him in or something. I just get worried about it, though. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to do that because I don't want him to think he's allowed to be in here. So I really like the cat. I play with him a lot, hang out with him a lot, but he's still a menace, and so I don't want him to get used to being able to come in here. So I'm actually going to have to pass on that. What game are we playing? We're going to go ahead and play Spot It. Welcome back, Maddie. Now that I think about it. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Flip is correct. I'm going to get my soundboard back on. Hey, Maddie, I got lip. Ooh. All right, Maddie, welcome to the scoreboard. You are entered in as number 11 on the scoreboard. These markers killing me tonight. Here we go. All right, Maddie. You're number 11 on the scoreboard, which means you're going to have the 11 token. You're going to have the yellow 11 token. So this token is going to represent you on the board game. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. Welcome back, Maddie. It looks like a leaf. The lips look like a leaf? Well, there's an actual leaf on here. Speaking of the leaf, it's right there. Bulb is correct. That is a point for Baronator. All right, Baronator, where's your little halo guy? Right here. Where are you spawning? Number 3. Moving on to another round of spot. First person to tell me what image is on both will get a point. Bottle is correct. That is a point for Luke to Duke. Javier close second. Maddie close third. Luke to Duke, where's your little dog? Right there. 2 away from the nearest angel. Let's get you a roll in. Did you get it? You got it. All right, Luke to Duke, you're getting the bonus point. The angel's going to go ahead and respawn at 56. Where is 56? Right here. Right? Yes, and the Reaper is coming for you, Javier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, Reaper, you are in kill distance. Javier, you're in kill distance of the Reaper. 2, 3, 4, 5. But you're safe. Oh. Moving on to another round of Spot It. Doesn't Maddie go? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to. Yeah, we're going to do this. I forgot to put Maddie on the board. Thank you so much. Maddie, you're going on the board at number 29. I totally forgot to put you on the board. Anchor is correct. Super sorry about that. Thank you so much for pointing that out. That is the second time. Oh, speaking of Maddie, you just got Anchor. That's perfect. I did put you on the board. Thank you so much for pointing that out, because that's actually the second time the streamer forgot to put somebody. I don't think I put Bronny on the board the first time I gave him a point by accident. I think sometimes me grabbing the character makes me forget to put them on the board. All right, Maddie, you just got that. Let's see where the closest angel. All you have to do is touch the angel. You're off the board with a bonus point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So this would be your closest angel. Let's go ahead and give you a roll. This is a 10-sided die with 0 to 9 on it. You got a 7, super close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 1 away from the angel. You don't know how to play the bonus game. It plays automatically, like Javier said. I just kind of do it for you guys. Yeah, automatically would be a good way to do it. Bubba caught a fish they just had. They were packing up. Oh, awesome. Yeah, so pretty much, Maddie, how this works is when you get a point, you spawn on the board. If you're already on the board and you get a point on the scoreboard, you always are going towards the nearest angel based off of this die roll. Every number is 1 spot. And if you touch the angel, you get a bonus point and the angel respawns. Every time the angel respawns, the Reaper gets a move and the Reaper goes towards the nearest player. If the Reaper touches you, you die. And then I'll explain the zombie if we run into it again, which we probably will. So, yes, so you're only 1 away, but people can come in and steal it. Moving on to another round of Spot It. That's cool that Just for Fun Fishing got a catch right before. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both of these will get a point. Boy was excited. That's cool. Key is correct. That's a point for Luke to do. Maddie, you're a close second. All right, Luke to Duke, let's get your dog back on number 67. Oops, sorry, Elmo. I don't know why this pencil's here. Oh, right. Where is number 67? Right here. Luke to Duke, super close to the Reaper. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. Horse is correct. Point for Richard. There's a little horse chess piece. All right, Richard, let's get you back on the board. Spawning in on number 131. Super close to an angel. Good stuff. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. Would I accept Knight? I would. There's a multiple answers I would accept for multiple of the pieces. Knight is what it actually is, but I'll accept horse. Cat is correct. All right, Baronator, you got it. Yeah, I like the goo. I accept a lot of ones. All right, Baronator, you are right here. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Nope. It's going to be this one. All right, Baronator. Let's see if you can sneak past the Reaper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. You did not. Moving on to another round of spot. First person tell me what images on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Flubner. Zebra is correct. That is a point, excuse me, for Luke to Duke. All right, Luke to Duke, where are you? You're right here, nearest angel. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to go through a zombie, though, so actually 3 away from the zombie. You got a 7. Luke to Duke, you will be fighting the zombie, and your turn will be over after you fight the zombie. How this works is at the start of your turn, everybody's turn, they are at 20 attack power. Luke to Duke has to fight the zombie this turn before he can access the angel. So he starts at 20 attack power. Every time he moves one space, he temporarily loses 1 attack power. So 19, 18, 17. His attack power is 17. I now roll a die for the zombie. And then we see who wins. Oh, Luke to Duke, your attack power was 17, but the zombie got an 18, meaning you died to the zombie. Very unfortunate. If he would have won, he would have gotten a point. If the die roll would have been less, the die roll also, this green die represents the zombie's roll. If the die roll would have been less than 17, Luke to Duke would have won, got a point, zombie would have gotten off, and the attack power resets to 20 every time. Unfortunately, you died. So we're going to move on to another round of Spot It. Big oof. First person to tell me what images on both cards will get a point. I is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, where are you on the board? You are right here. Where's your nearest angel, Javier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, it would be this one. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. I think I messed that up, actually, because I thought that this was a direct shot. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will determine which angel you're going for this round. It's a 1. You're going to be going for that one. Stealing Maddie's angel. Oh, you got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. It's now a race for the angel between two of the contestants. Moving on to another round. How old are you, Shannon? I am 27. I'll be 28 eventually. I'll be... Scissors is correct. Maddie, you had an interesting typo there. Or, Stinky is not... I don't think Stinky is very close to scissors. So I'm going to go ahead and... I think Stinky auto-corrected. I think so. I'm going to check my phone real quick. I could not type in Stinky or scissors anyway to get Stinky to come up. So it was a little bit too far off. I think she was on about Javier's emojis. Ah, that makes sense. All right, Javier, you got it. That makes sense. Javier's emojis. Thinking, Javier, you're getting the point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are you on the board? Uh-oh. 3 away from the Angel. You got a 7. Just hook it away. Then you go ahead and get that bonus point, Javier. We're going to go ahead and respawn the Angel. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Angel's going to respawn at 80. Oh, you still got one super close to you. Actually, you have 2 super close to you, Maddie, so that's cool. There's a lot of zombies over here. All right, and since an Angel was captured, the Reaper does get a move. Who is the closest to the Reaper? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be Baronator. Baronator, you're within killing distance of this Reaper. 5. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reaper definitely just killed Baronator. So sorry, Baronator. Moving on to another round of Spot It. Welcome back, Bronny. Bomb is correct. That is a point for Luke to Duke. All right, Luke to Duke, putting you on at 94. Nope, because there's a zombie there. 30. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both of these cards. We'll get a point. Tree is correct. That is a point for Luke to Duke. Maddie, you're a close second. All right, Luke to Duke, where's your closest Angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are within distance on one roll. You got an 8, just to show you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to move on to Blurt after this. Or actually, yeah, we'll do Blurt. All right, Luke to Duke, you got the bonus point. I'm going to go ahead and regenerate this or respawn this to 22. All right, who is the Reaper closest to? Who is the Reaper closest to? I think there's only 2 people on the board right now. We have Maddie and Richard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 away from Maddie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 from Richard that way. What about, what would be a more direct way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep, all right. It's definitely closer to Maddie. The Reaper's coming for you, Maddie. Just got a 7. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, you got lucky, Maddie, because the Reaper has to go this way. So the Reaper runs into an Angel, and is now a Guardian Angel. What that means is the Reaper and the Angel will respawn. We respawn the Angel first. The Angel's going to go ahead and go to 12. The Reaper is going to respawn to 142. You got lucky there. Oh, but there's a zombie there. 49. All right, Reaper's respawning there. It's actually a little bit closer now. Moving on to a round of Blurt, where we the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. Yeah, it's even closer now. It didn't do too good. Here we go to Blurt. First person to tell me the word will get a point. Sport shoes with soft rubber soles. That did not help Maddie. It didn't. It really did not help Maddie. I will agree. It is not cleats. Sneakers was the correct answer. Javier, you got it. Javier, let's go ahead and put you on the board. You're going on 58. Don't worry, Maddie. Javier is here, and he's in between you and the Reaper, but he's notorious for actually just doing that and then stealing the nearest Angel from you. So you may feel some relief until he gets another point, and then you'll be back to scared. Moving on to another round of Blurt. The first person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. To change from a solid into a liquid by heating. Melt is correct. That is a point for Javier. Robert, you're a close second. All right, Javier. Where's your closest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be this one. I'm going to go ahead and roll you. You got a 6. 1, 2, 3. Yep, you got it. Knocked over that guy. All right, Javier, you're going to go ahead and get the bonus point. And we're going to respawn the angel on 47. And the Reaper will be getting a move. Who is closer, Maddie or Richard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from Maddie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yep, definitely closer to Maddie. All right, you are 6 away, Maddie. And the Reaper got a 1. He is creeping up. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A large wooden container with curved sides. A large wooden container with curved sides. Barrel is correct. That is a point for Javier. Next one, guys. Uh-oh. Javier's on. Uh-oh. 144, Javier. 144. Right here. Great spot to be. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A first-year player in the major leagues, and then we're going to switch games after this. It doesn't work like that. Rookie is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, you are 1 away from an angel. Are you going to get this point and potentially kill Maddie as well? You got the point, Javier. Good job. That angel sure did save you. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel to 104. Now the Reaper does get a turn. Maddie, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the Reaper. And the Reaper got a 7, Maddie. I'm so sorry, but the Reaper just took you out. I should probably have a different sound than the gun for the Reaper because he's got a scythe. All right, we're going to go ahead and move on to Family Feud. Many points can be handed out to the players during Family Feud. All right, we're going to play a different version of Family Feud because I think I've actually just gone through all of those at this point. It's family appropriate supposed to be. So, I'm going to find a different one. All right, this is going to be a weird one. Up to 7 points can be handed out to the players. Oh, Luke Duke, Maddie's been popping in for a while now. Maddie's been here a few times. Yeah, oh yeah, Maddie's been here. Maddie's been here several times. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and play a round of Family Feud. Up to 7 points can be handed out to the players. Name a food that you hope you got milk to go with. Yeah, Luke Duke, when you took the long break, we had several people join the channel who became regulars or semi-regulars. Name a food that you hope you got milk to go with. There is 7 points can be handed out. You're allowed as many guesses as you would like. 1 guess per comment. I'll accept a few more. Go ahead and keep going until you hear that. Sorry, guys, my throat's a little dry, so I'm not. All right, we're going to go ahead and say done right there. And I will go ahead and read off the answers. I'm only accepting the answers above when I said done. Oh, I thought it was first person. Oh, my bad. No, it's so for Family Feud, sorry if I didn't explain it. Family Feud, we'll play another round after. Many points can be handed out to Family Feud. Many points can be handed out. For example, this one, name a food that you hope you got milk to go with. There's 7 answers on this card that I have, and I'm going to give it, so up to 7 points can be handed out. The first person who has an answer that's similar to one of these lines or like very close will get a point. Yeah, so up to 7 points can be handed out. Some people can earn many, some people none, some people 1. So starting at the top, Javier, you said cookies first, and cookies is the number 2 answer. So Javier, do have to give you a point. And we're going to go ahead and spawn you on 29. All right, continuing on. I'm only going to read it if somebody got the point. Make it go a little faster. Richard, you said cereal. Cereal was the top answer. You're going to go ahead and get a point. That's okay. Sometimes if that's people haven't seen the game, some games, it just takes them a couple rounds to get it. Richard, you are 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest angel. You got a 6, Richard. You got the angel. All right, that means you got the bonus point as well. I'm going to go ahead and spawn the angel back on 105. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Javier. You got a 3. 1, 2, 3. Moving on. Peanut butter. Javier, you got the point for peanut butter. All right, Javier, where's your closest angel? Probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. You got a 2. All right. Cake is on here. That's a point for Javier. You got a 7. You got the bonus point for getting the angel. The angel's going to go ahead and respawn on 31. And the Reaper will get a move. However, it looks like nobody is on the board, which means we just randomly respawn the Reaper to 81. All right. And that was all of the ones above when I said. Oh, Maddie, that's rough. I'm also losing my voice today. These longer streams have been killing it a little bit more than I thought. Hope it was a good game, though. All right. No, Luke to Duke. Moving on to another game. We're going to do another round of Family Feud. This should be a very fast round. 6 points can be handed out to the players. 6 points. We won 22-0. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. We've done like 2 7 or 8 hour streams in a row. This will be 3. This will be 3. Do you just put the peanut butter in a glass of milk? I'm also confused about that. I mean, they probably just blend it, right? I don't know. Moving on to another round of Family Feud. 6 points can be handed up to the players, up to 6 points. So I'm going to have you guys, I'm going to say it, and you're allowed as many comments as you would like. 1 guess per comment until I do that. Let me put done in the chat. All right, here we go. What month does the neighborhood slacker take down his Christmas lights? What month does the neighborhood slacker take down his Christmas lights? The top 6 answers are on the board. I'm going to go ahead and put done because I assume they're just all going to be there. All right, only accept the answers above when I said done. Starting at the top, we have Luke to Duke. You said July. July is on here. All right, Luke to Duke. I'm going to go ahead and get that point. Where is your doggo? Right here. You got 89. Super close to an angel. Good stuff. And then Javier, you said January. Richard, you're a close second with January. Oh, January's not on here, actually, believe it or not. January is not on here. For probably good reason, because if Christmas ends on the 25th, 26th, January is only, a few days after that. All right, Baronator, you said June. June is on here. Maddie, you were a close second on my screen with June, but Baronator got it. Baronator. Where's your guy? Right here, spawning at 126. All right, moving on. We have February is on here. That is a point for Luke to Duke. All right, you're 2 away from the nearest angel, and you got a 0. Javier, you said never. Never was on here. All right, where's your goat? Spawning on 74. Right here. Ronnie, you said April. April is on here. Let me go ahead and give you your point. All right, Bronny, you are spawning on 125. 125. My God, it's a crowded area. Maddie, you said March. March is on here. Guys, I'm only reading the answers that are getting it just so we can speed it up and go a little bit faster. You actually got the last point for saying March. All right, Maddie, where are you on the board? Right here. Come on, marker. All right, you are token 11. Let me put you on the board at 39. It is randomly. Oh, there's a zombie there, so I can't have to respawn it. 143. Oof. All right. Crowded board. Pretty disappointed in this random generator because you could see it's just. Anyway, moving on. December of next year. All right, guys, we're going to move on to Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. December is in December of next year. At that point, you might as well leave them on. Growing up, my mother didn't take down a Christmas tree in the living room for 7 years. It's like 6 or 7 years she didn't take it down. Luke to Duke, you got it. To be fair, it was so big that when she bought it, she actually didn't have anywhere to put it after so she realized she couldn't take it down. She didn't take it down until she sold it to somebody. Luke to Duke, you got it like a live. No, it was like it was one of those trees that had a few hundred pieces. Luke to Duke, you got it. Yeah, Javier, it was huge. It was like 6 feet wide, almost like it touched the ceiling. It was crazy. Baronator, you were a close second. Luke to Duke, you are 2 away from the angel. You got a 6. Super, super big trees. All right. Luke to Duke, you got the angel. You get the bonus point. Angel's going to go ahead and respawn at 4. Now the Reaper's going to get a move. Who is closest to the Reaper? It's either going to be Javier or Baronator. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 away from Javier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 away from Baronator would be Javier. Got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Reaper's coming. We got to respawn this little dude. 125. Oh, we got to respawn it. Landed on Brawny. 15. Perfect. Funny thing, Richard is I've been friends with him for a long, long time. There's definitely sometimes you can, when you're really good friends with somebody, you can know something about them that they might, just because it's a different perspective, seeing yourself and then seeing somebody else. So, it's super fun. So if you have close friends, you can definitely learn a lot about yourself through your friends and stuff and the people you're surrounded with. So it's super cool. All right, moving on to another round of spot. First person tell me what image is on both. We'll get a point. Pencil is correct. That is a point for Baronator. All right, Baronator, where are you? Your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, no. They have to go around. All right, Baronator, 3 away from an angel. You got a 9. You're going to go ahead and take that angel right off. You're going to go ahead and get your bonus point, and we're going to respawn the angel at 66. Where is 66? It's super goofy. We have 63. Oh, here it is. Oh, can't do that. It's next to an angel. Can't be one spot away. 19. That's fine. All right, Reaper's going to go ahead and get a move. 3 away from Javier. Reaper got a 2. 1 away from Javier. Reaper is 1 away from Javier. I'll have that more aesthetically pleasing for you guys. There we go. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both will get a point. Webb is correct. That is a point for Javier. Javier, can you escape the Reaper or can you not? Javier, your closest angel is now the other way. 1, 2, 3. You kind of got lucky with that one spawn in there. Good stuff. Because you guys cannot go through a Reaper to get an angel. You do have to then go around it. But Javier, 3 away. You got a 1. Oh, no. All right. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Your dog is staring. I eat more popcorn. I'd be too if I was the dog. Goo is correct. Goo is correct. Luke Taduke, you got it. All right, Luke Taduke, where are you? You're spawning on the board. 124, right next to Brawny. You look so small next to Brawny's huge character. You definitely look like a little chihuahua. That is comical. All right. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. Brawny, glad to see you're still here. The fight of a lifetime. Put me next to Elmo when I'm dead. Ladybug is correct. Luke Taduke, you got it. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3 away. All right, Luke Taduke, 3 away. You got a 5. Luke Taduke, you're going to go ahead and grab the angel, get a bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 29. Where is 29? And Javier, you are 2 away from the Grim Reaper, and he does get a turn. 2 away. Oh, and he got a 2. Javier, the Grim Reaper, did just take you out. That's a bummer. Moving on to another round. Moving on to another round of spot it. First person to tell me what's on both of these cards will get a point, and then we're going to switch up the game. Horse is correct. That is a point for Robert. All right, Robert, let's get Elmo back on the board. Spawning at 15. Nope, because there's a zombie there. 66. Oh, Robert, I don't know if this is good or bad. You're right in between an angel and the Reaper. We're going to move on to password's fine. We can do password. Sure. Oh, Brawny is messing up the enemies over there. All right, moving on to password. The first person to correctly guess my one-word password will get a point on the scoreboard. Typos are not allowed. Capitalization does not matter. What is the thing that people will hold for protection on one of their arms while in a medieval fight? Typically, you have a sword and a blank. People don't often use, well, modern days ones would be riot blank. Shield is correct. Would be a riot blank. Shield is correct. No typos is correct, Baronator. Thank you. Remember, guys, no typos are allowed. Javier, you got it. All right, Javier, where are you? Ooh, coming back from the dead. You're at 58. That's a good spot. Couple angels over here. Moving on to another round of password. First person to correctly guess my one-word password get a point on the scoreboard. What is the name of something that is an animal and a tool for a computer? This is the name of a rodent, and it is a name of something you plug into the computer. Hey, Spooky Head, welcome. Mouse is correct. That is a point for Javier. Spooky Head, give me 1 second. We're going to finish. Spooky Head, this is a live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. This is the normal format where we do card games. This is a bonus game. Javier, you got the point. All right, Javier, where's your goat? You are 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest angel. Let's go ahead and roll the die. You got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to go ahead and take that angel. You're going to get your bonus point. I'm going to have to erase your points soon and just mark them back up again. All right, we're going to respawn the angel at 62. Now, the Grim Reaper does get a turn. The Grim Reaper is 1 away from Elmo. And he got a 5. Unfortunately, Elmo, you were killed by the Grim Reaper. Welcome back, Maddie. Yes, Spooky Head, this is a live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. We play various different types of games, card games and stuff, and the bonus games are just bonus. You have to earn points to be able to play the game. Free to play. You just come hang out. We have 3 key principles. We want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to keep it friendly towards all ages, and people all over the world are here. So continuing on to another round of password. Password's a game where the first person to correctly guess my one-word password will get a point on the scoreboard. This is the most strict game on the show. Typos are not allowed. Capitalization does not matter. Letter for letter. Must have it right. What is the game called where people take a stick and they hit a ball to try to make it go on a hole? They play on greens and it's 9 or 18 holes. Golf is correct. That is a point for Robert. All right, Robert. Where are you? Right here. Elmo's getting back on the board at 85. 85. Here we go. Elmo's going in right there. Moving on to another round of password. First person to correctly guess my one-word password will get a point. Where do people go to socialize and drink alcoholic beverages? It's a very overpriced place. You typically need to be 21 or over to enter. Bar is correct. That is a point for Luke to Duke. All right, Luke to Duke, where's your little dog? Right here. You're going to go ahead and spawn on 123. Where is it? Oh, right next to Brawny and a zombie. Moving on to another round. What is the name? Moving on to another round of password. The first person correct to guess my one-word password get a point on the scoreboard. Typos are not allowed. What is the title of somebody who works at a school and they help kids learn? What would you call them? They are a blank working at a school. Teacher is correct. Point for Javier. Luke Dudu close second. Maddie close third. All right, Javier, give me a second. I got to erase your points again since you have so many. Javier, you're at 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. You'll be at 80. Well, you're 81, but you'll be at 82 after I add this point. That is crazy. That is actually what the high score is for the normal 2-hour stream. It's not eligible to be beaten during this stream but 82 is what the high score is, and we're 3 hours and 50 minutes in. That was a heck of a day since it was beat. Heck of a day. This is a slightly different format, so we do not keep track of high score. This is a very different format. Give me a second. I think there's some oil on here making it really hard for these things to stick. All right, I'm going to go ahead and try this marker. All right, moving on. Oh, I actually have to... I gave you the point, but I didn't put you on the board. You're going on 77. People that don't get paid enough. I concur. I agree with that. Yeah, there's not... Well, it's not that there's not speed rounds on this. If somebody gets the high score... Well, I don't keep track of high score and nobody can enter the Hall of Champions from this stream. Only the stream where you guys see my face against the wall. Those are the rapid fire 2-hour streams where somebody can enter the Hall of Champions. High score can maybe be beaten. They're just different formats. We're playing different formats, and we're going to go back and forth. So, moving on to another round. We're going to go ahead and play Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards, I get a point. Super hard to do speed rounds while I've got the board too, you know, so this is more of just a chill, hang out, have fun. Cheese is correct. That is a point for Luke to Duke. All right, Luke to Duke, where are you on the board? Right here, 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest angel. You got a 9. We're going to go ahead and ride that off. Get a bonus point. And the angel's going to go ahead and respawn at 106. All right, go ahead and respawn at 106. And the Reaper will be getting a move. Who is the Reaper nearest? It's either Brawny or Elmo. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from Brawny. Definitely looks like it's closer to Brawny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 11. All right, it's coming for Brawny. It is in kill distance. Got a 3. Brawny is safe for now. Moving on to another round. I do too, Richard. Very chill. Also love hanging out and having fun with wonderful human beings. Super fun. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person, tell me what image is on both cards. We'll get a point. Leaf is correct. That is a point for. It's Maddie. All right, Maddie. You're pretty far from an angel, but you still go towards them. Where is the nearest one? Probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, right, Maddie. You're going towards this one. You got a 4. Your turn is actually going to end at the zombie, though. This is how the zombie works. If you have to pass a zombie to get to your angel, your turn ends after you fight the zombie. You are 1 space away from the zombie. At the start of each turn, your attack power starts at 20. Every single space you take during one turn to get to a zombie makes you lose 1 attack power. So you have to take 1 space. You lose 1 attack power. It is now at 20. It will reset every turn. So now your attack power is at 19. And I have to roll for the zombie to see what the zombie's attack power is. The zombie got a 17, so it is lower than your 19. You just killed the zombie. And since you beat the zombie, you get a point, Maddie. So you actually get a bonus point for killing the zombie. If the zombie would have gotten a higher number, which it would have had to get a 20, you would have died and lost and got off the board, and the zombie would have stayed. However, you won. Good job. You got a point. Now, every single time the zombie dies, the Reaper gets an extra roll. Who is the Reaper closest to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Javier, 4 away from Bronny. I do have to spawn the zombie on real quick. I realize I do have 2 zombies that have not been spawned on. So I'm going to put the other one on. I'm not going to give the point to the Reaper, though. All right. Now the Reaper's going to go ahead and get his turn. 4 away from Brawny, and the Reaper got a 3. Killing these 2 zombies. When the Reaper kills a zombie, they just respawn. Let me go ahead and put them back on. We have 64. Already a zombie on there. 25. Right here. 83 for the next zombie. Where is 83? Right here. All right, perfect. 2 guys walking to a bar, you would have think the second would have ducked. Call me a liar if you want, but a duck just hit my front door. Are you going to answer? You're just going to let it knock again. That's a weird duck. All right, guys, we are 3 hours and 57 minutes into the stream. We're going to go ahead and take a break. I do need to eat, so this is going to be a little bit of a longer break. This is going to be about 12. I don't want to take 15. 15 is too long. I'm thinking that this is going to be... I don't want to give myself too little time either. I need at least 10 minutes, but I won't need more than 15 minutes. All right, guys, we're just going to say 15. I'm headed out. I'm tired. All right, Luke to Duke, have a good one. We're just going to say 15 minutes. 15 minutes so that way I can make myself some food. So we will be back in 15 minutes. I got the joke, Robert, of the bar. If you guys walk into a bar, you'd think the second one would juck. I did laugh at it when I read it. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and start. I'll be back in 15 minutes. I'm going to mute the phone, though. I'm going to mute the mic just because I'm going to be gone for 15 minutes. So if you guys see the sign off or you see my hands and I'm not talking, please let me know to unmute it. 15 minutes is going to start right now. right, we're back. All right, we're going to keep playing. Grab a sip of water and we're good to go. I'm going to start it off easy with Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards. I'll get a point. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks, Javier. Leaf is correct. So that is a point for Javier. Richard, you were close second. Javier, where are you? On the board. Oops. I don't know where this zombie was. I'll just put him back right there. All right, Javier, you are the GOAT. Your nearest angel is 2 away. You got a 6. You're going to go ahead and take that angel off. Oops. I'll give you a bonus point. And respawn the angel. 18. Can't go there. It's right next to another one. 103. It can go there. All right, the Reaper is super close to Brawny. 1 away. 3. Took out Brawny. Moving on to another round. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point. Welcome back, Baronator. We're only on the second round back. Clock is correct. That was a perfect timing to come back. Baronator, close second. Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, Baronator, let's go ahead and get you back on the board. You're going to spawn at 37. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point. Goo is correct. That is a point for Richard. Robert, welcome back. All right, Richard. Richard, where are you? Right here. Let's put you on the board at number 139. 139. Oh, no, Richard, you're super close. Super close to the Reaper. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to correctly guess what or first person to tell me what image is on both these cards will get a point. Me too, Baronator. I ate a quesadilla and it got me pretty tired. Heart is correct. Hey, James, welcome back. Robert, you got it. James, you're a close second. All right, Robert, here you go. You're getting your points. You're on the board right there. Your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. We're going to go ahead and roll. You got a wrong die. 1. Moving on to another round of Spot It. Cinnamon rolls sound good. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point. Bulb is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard. See if you can get away from that Reaper. Your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll be this one. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wow. It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, or it's this one at 8. All right. I just like to double check. All right, you got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you're safe from the Reaper because the Reaper's super close to Maddie. Oh, yeah, it's early over there. Yeah, over here, what is it? 10-17. Moving on to another round of spot it. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. I realize I didn't. Same cards. There we go. Clock is correct. Barinator. I think you meant to say... Oh, actually, Robert got it. Okay, that makes that easy for me. I didn't see that Robert said it first. Okay, I'm just going to double check. Perfect. Robert, you got it. You said Chloe. Chloe's pretty close to clock. Robert, you're Elmo. You're 4 away from the nearest angel, and you got a 0. Big bummer. We're going to keep going. Moving on to the next round. It's only 8:20. Oh, that's right. You're on the West Coast. Moving on to the next round. First person to tell me what is on both of these cards will get a point. Trying to stay up till you get back off the board. Candle is correct. That is a point for Javier. Barinator, close second. All right, Javier, what's spun you back on 101? Nope, there's a zombie there. 143. Barinator, does it count if you get off the board from the Reaper, or are you trying to get off the board from an Angel? Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both cards will get a point. Either way, fair enough. Well, you'll get off. Clock is correct. Point for Barinator. Speaking of so. All right. Barinator, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from this angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from this angel. You got to go for one of these. So that means you're going to run into the zombie. You got a 2. 19, 18. Your attack is 18 minus 2. Or, I'm sorry, 20 minus 2 is 18. I just took it off assuming you won. Let's go ahead and roll this. 15, you beat the zombie. All right, Barinator, you got a point for beating the zombie. We're going to go ahead and respawn the zombie at 152. Where is 152? And the Reaper will get a move 3 away from Maddie. 1, 2. All right, now 1 away from Maddie. Moving on. That works. If we get another point, get an angel before the Reaper comes your way. Moving on to another round. Oh, Barinator's still on the board. He just killed a zombie. That would have been funny if that's what got him off, though. Clock is correct. Wow, there's a lot of clocks. All right, that is a point for Robert. Elmo is 4 away from the nearest angel. Oh, you got a 0 again. That is rough. Moving on to another round. First person to tell me what image is on both cards to get a point. One zero zero. That is rough. Car is correct. That is a point for Robert. All right, Robert. Got a still 4 away from the angel. Let's see how you do. You got a 1. My gosh, Robert. Some bad rolls. My bad. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both cards. I get a point. Clown is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard. Turning into binary code. It is. All right, Richard, where are you? 1, 2, 3 away from the nearest angel. Can you get it? 1. Man, these are rough rolls, guys. Rough rolls. You were on the board. Yeah, you were on the board. You were right here. Now you're here. Moving back on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards. I'll get a point. Cat is correct. First person on my screen to see cat would be Robert. All right, Robert, you are 2 away from the angel. You've rolled a 1, 0, 0, 1. Can you get this angel? You got a 0 again. Yikes. Big yikes. So close. I don't know where Maddie went. Probably bored her off, but she's about to be dead by the Reaper. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person. I know, that's some rough rolls. This is rigged. It's not rigged. Oh, man, that's funny. Dino is correct. Robert, you got Dino. Surely you will get it this time. You are 3 away. It is not rigged. You got a 9. There we go. That was some really, really rough rolls. Oh, my God. All right, Robert, you got the bonus point. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 103. Oh, there's already an angel at 103. So it's going to go to 8. And the Reaper, we're going to move 1 away from Maddie. And I got a 4. Just killed Maddie off the board. The dice swapperoo. Oh, that's funny. Moving on to another round of Spot It. We're going to play one more round of Spot It, and then we're going to switch it up. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point. Dino is correct. Point for Baronator. All right, Baronator, you are 1 away from an angel. Can you get it so you can get off the board and go to bed? I hope you get a 0 so you stay and play. Perfect. Baronator got a 0. That's exactly what I wanted. Moving on to another game. We're going to go ahead and move on to Blurt. Welcome to Baronator. I guess you're staying. Moving on to another round of Blurt. This is where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. Do 1 card of Blurt. And then we're going to move on. The part of a room on which a person stands or walks. Bear, you on couch anyways. He better not be on the couch. His wife's at work all night. Floor is correct. Could you imagine if she texted you and told you better still be on the couch? That would be hilarious. Richard, you got floor. All right, Richard, you are 2 away from the nearest angel. And you got a 7. Much better rolls than previously. All right, Richard, you got the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 144. Javier, your luck is insane with this board game. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I said that, but actually the Reaper gets a move. Uh-oh. Reaper gets a move, and you're right next to the Reaper. Oh, maybe your luck is not that good. taken out. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A container made of woven twigs, grasses, or strips of wood. And the Reaper gets you. That was good. It's a good spawn for the Angel, but then the Reaper took you out. Basket is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard getting back on the board, spawning at 11. Hey, super close to an Angel. That's good. Moving on to another round of Blurts, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A bar, shaft on which a wheel or set of wheels turns. A axle is correct. That is a point for Brawny. Welcome back, Brawny. We're going to put you on the board at number 9. Uh-oh. Brawny and Richard fighting for that Angel now. Moving on to another round of Blurt. A piece of land covered with grass and other plants that are eaten by animals that graze. It is not a field. It is not a farm. It is not a forest. A piece of land covered with grass and other plants that are eaten by animals that graze. Pasture is correct. Robert, you got it. Having those goats helped you. All right, Robert, putting Elmo back on the board at number 69. Right here. Moving on to another game. We're going to go ahead and play Tribon. The first person to tell me what these 3 things have in common. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have Snow, Chain Link, Picket. That's interesting. Fence is correct. I didn't know what a snow fence was. Just had to look that up. Brawny, you got it? All right, you are 1 away. 1 away from the Angel. You got a 4. You're going to go ahead and take that Angel. Get the bonus point. We're going to respawn the Angel at 128. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Elmo. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Reaper is 1 away from Elmo. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to come with these 3 things have in common. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have Bull, Hound, Sheep. Dog is correct. They are dog breeds. There's a point for Richard. Brawny close second. All right, Richard, now the nearest Angel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away from you. You got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You land on the zombie. So your attack power is 20 minus 6, because that's how many points it took you to get to the zombie, or how many spots. So your attack power is 14. That's not good. That's one of the lowest we've seen against the zombie. We're going to see what the zombie's power is. A 5. You still killed the zombie. Got that extra bonus point for killing a zombie. Good stuff, Richard. We're going to go ahead and respawn the zombie at 13. But now the Reaper does get a turn since a zombie was killed. 1 away from Elmo. Dual time, I'm tough. You got it. 1 away. Let's hope his previous rolls of all those zeros come back. And it did not. You just got killed by the Reaper. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. Solitaire, Old Maid, Rummy. Cards is good enough. There are card games. I would have accepted cards games or card games. Bronny, you got it. All right, Bronny, let's get you back on the board at 140. Super close to another angel. That's great. Moving on to another round of Tribon. Almost look bad. Yeah, almost look is not good today. First person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point. Pulsar, Timex, Swatch. Watch is correct. That is a point for Bronny. Welcome back, Lord Ajax. Where are you, Bronny? Right here. All right, you are one. Oh no, that's Baronator. You are 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 0. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point. French, Russian, Thousand Island. Lord Ajax, we have the fun Reapers and Angels game, except with a little twist of the zombies in here. Dressing is correct. Salad dressing was the answer. I'll accept dressing. Bronny, you got it. Lord Ajax, close second. All right, Bronny, still 3 away from the nearest angel. Wrong die. You got a 4. That means you get it. Good stuff. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. Angel's going to respawn at 104. And the Reaper will be getting a move. Who is the Reaper nearest? That looks like Baronator. Baronator, you are 5 away from the Reaper. Fortunately or unfortunately, there's an angel between you and the Reaper. I'd say it's pretty fortunate because you have a couple other Reapers near you. So the Reaper got a 6. All right. The Reaper killed a zombie and ran into the Guardian Angel, which means these two respawn. So we're going to respawn the zombie at 107. Can't go there. It's in a nook. We don't do them in the nooks. So it's going to be 155. There's already a zombie on there. 40. Oh, maybe that wasn't so lucky. Now we're going to respawn the angel at 151. That is a well-guarded angel. Now we're going to respawn the Reaper at 121. All right. Any of these Elmo? The first and the 6 would maybe be close. The first would probably be the closest out of those. All right, moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. We have Pug, Boxer, Beagle. Dog is correct. That is a point for Bronny. All right, Bronny, you're going back on the scoreboard at 38. Oh, right behind Baronator. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point. We have the Nucleus, the Centrioles, the Vacuoles. El Mochillo. Parts of a cell is the correct answer, so I'll give it to cell. That's a point for Bronny. Bronny, the nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4 away. All right, let's see. Where is the black die? Here we go. You got a 1. You are sharing a space with Baronator. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point. King, Queen, Twin. King, Queen, Twin. That is correct. That is another point for Bronny. All right, Bronny. You are 3 away from both. You got an 8. You're killing one of them angels, or at least they're not killing it, but you're getting one of the angels. We have to decide which one, though. Where's the tiebreaker? White die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got a 3. You're going to get this angel. You're going to go ahead and get your bonus point. Angel's going to respawn at 13. No, he's not. There's a zombie there. 62. And the Reaper will get a move towards Baronator, it looks like. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think Baronator might have passed out, but he's about to be off that board. I said he'd be off one way or another. Quick round to spot it. First person to tell me what images on both these cards will get a point, and then we're going to move on to Blurt. Skull is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, you're spawning on the board on 126. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. One of the thin, fine strands that grow from the skin of animals and human beings. Hair is correct. Point for Javier. Close second for Robert. All right, Javier, you are 2 away from the nearest angel. Can you get it? You got it. All right, you're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. And the angel's going to respawn in 24. Oh, the Reaper does get a move. 2 away from Baronator. He got a 6. Totally just killed Baronator. We're going to respawn the angel, or I'm sorry, the zombie at 7. I decided not to do any of these because they're in a nook. So we're going to do 45. Much better. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me what these 3 things... Oh, I'm sorry, that's Tribon. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. A vehicle that is used to convey people who are sick or hurt to a hospital. Ambulance is correct. Yuvra, welcome back, Yuvra. It's been a while since I've seen you. You got the point for ambulance. Welcome back, Yuvra. You got the point. Welcome to the scoreboard. It's been a while since I've seen you. We are playing a bonus game today. Yuvra, you are number 12 on the scoreboard. All right, Yuvra, since you are number 12 on the scoreboard, you are getting the number 12 token. This will represent you on the bonus board. It's a normal game show, except we have a bonus board. When you get a point like you just did, I randomly generate a number and you spawn on the board. You're going on number 120. If you're on the board when you get a point, I roll this black die and you go towards the nearest angel. If you land on the angel or if you pass the angel, you get a bonus point and you're taken off the board every time an angel or a zombie is killed. Or when an angel leaves the board or a zombie is killed, the Reaper gets a point, goes towards the nearest player, and if the Reaper touches you, you're dead. Moving on to another round. Welcome back. We've added new formats. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where we read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A number that can be added to any other number without changing the value of the other number. Zero is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, where are you? Right here. We're going to go ahead and spawn you on 141. Right there. Moving on to another round of blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. A number that expresses one or more equal parts of a whole. Uh-oh, welcome back. Fraction is correct. That is a point for Brawny. All right, Brawny. Spawning you on 10. Moving on to another round of blurt, where we the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to know the word will get a point. To put the arms around and hold tightly. Hug is correct. That is a point for Brawny. You're a close second. All right, Brawny. Where's your nearest angel? Looks like probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so it's going to be this one going this way. Let's see what you got, Brawny. You got a 4, but you actually run into the zombie. And it only took you 1, 2, 3. 3 spaces to run into the zombie, which means your attack power is 20 minus 3. So it's 17. I'm going to go ahead and roll and see what the zombie's attack power is. 14. All right, 17 is higher than 14. So yours was 17, his was 14. You killed the zombie, got the bonus point. Your turn ends there. All right, we're going to go ahead and respawn the zombie on 38. And the Reaper does get a move because a zombie was killed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Richard. Got a 4. Oh, no, you guys race into that angel. Moving on to another round of blurt. The art of creating pleasing combinations of sounds. You do need this run. The art of creating pleasing combinations of sounds. Music is correct. That is a point for Brawny. Uh-oh. Brawny, you are 4 away from the angel. 4 away. You got a 5. All right. Brawny, you got the bonus point. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 27. And the Reaper will get a move, being 1 away from Richard. Your odds are 10% of survival right now. Oh, and you got it, Richard. You got a 0. Well, the Reaper got a 0, so, I mean, you're safe. But, all right, that is awesome. Moving on to another round of blurt. Or be the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. What? Yeah, no, the Reaper got a 0. He's not moving. Here we go. A ring of light drawn around the head of a saint or angel in a religious painting. Brawny, I hope everything's okay. I'm also not in my peak today. Brawny, you did get Halo. All right, I'm going to spawn you at 58. Hey, even if you guys can just come here and maybe get your mind off of some problems that life throws your way. Oh, Brawny, that is hard to hear. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's cool that that is rough. It's cool that you do that for your friend though. It's I know as tough as that had to be, you know, I'm sure you're probably close to the guy that had to that's a unique experience. That's a unique experience, Brawny. Sorry to go through it, but it's cool that you were able to do that for your friend. So just know that your friend's gonna appreciate it. Moving on to another round of blurt. A small fish, such as a herring, that is canned in oil for use as food. All right, Bronny, you want to get your mind off of it? Let's play some games. I'll let you go ahead and pick the next game if you'd like. Sardine is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, we're going to go ahead. Oh, you're already on the board. Perfect. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be this one. Justifiable thoughts might help. Heck yes. That's a great choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Javier, you got the bonus point. I agree. Justifiable. Yeah, justifiable thoughts. I'm going. Yeah, that's a great one to cheer people up. That's a good one. That's a good one. It can always be funny. We could definitely use some laughs, right? Appreciate the support. No problems. Community. Building a community. Javier, you got the bonus point. I don't know if I just gave you the bonus point or not. Give me a second. I did. All right. Oh, wait. Hold on. I actually don't know if I did. I'm sure I was in the wrong part of the stream. Nope, I did not give it to you. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the Angel at 118. And the Reaper will be getting a move right next to Richard. Reaper got a 1, exactly what the Reaper needed. Better. All right, I'll have to make sure I have some wacky questions then that can lead to some good answers. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and play some justifiable thoughts. Let me pull up my document. Here we go. Get those cards out. All right, here we go. We're going to go move on to justifiable thoughts where I have you guys name something. Starting with a random letter. The first person to give me a justifiable answer will get a point. The letter and the question change every round. Name something you can't deposit into a bank, starting with the letter D. Dog would be correct. Point for Robert. Close second for Ronnie. Donut. Dirt. Yeah. Dynamite. Oh my God. Yeah, you guys cannot put this stuff in a bank. All right. All right, Robert, you got it. Bronny, if you would like, we can stay off of the topic of your somber day so we can just give you a good distraction if you'd like. It's up to you. I know some people like to talk about things and some people just maybe don't want to process them or talk about them right away. So if you would like, we can just completely move into the game. We can also you know, it's up to you. Because I know you said you wanted a distraction, but then some questions were asked. So I'm just gonna leave that up to you if you're okay with questions, or if you just want to be distracted and we not talk about it. I'm gonna leave it up to you because it's your situation, and so it's your decision. But I'm gonna go ahead and move Robert in the meantime. Robert, you are Elmo. All right, I'm gonna spawn you on number 36. Thanks, Shannon. Let's play. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and keep going. We're gonna go ahead and keep going. You're welcome. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Let me think about it so I can get a good one. Name something you would not find in a cage at a zoo. Starting with the letter C. We have a car. Yeah, you wouldn't find a car in the cage of a zoo. That's funny. You would find a cat. You would not find a clown. I don't know if you'd see a cow. That'd be a weird one to put at a zoo. Children? Yeah, you would definitely not be allowed to put children in a cage at a zoo. All right, Robert, you said car. Car is definitely justifiable. There's a first justifiable answer. A caramel apple? I didn't catch that. I would say you could. That's probably the only one you could find in a. You could totally find a caramel apple if a little kid threw it. Oh, but probably not. Oh my god. Well, if it's an open enclosure, but if it was a cage, hopefully they can't fit a caramel apple through there. That's a really goofy answer. All right, Robert, you're Elmo. You're 3 away from the nearest angel, and you got the 9. All right, you got the angel. Where are you, Robert? You got the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 54. Super close to Brawny over there. That's cool. Oh, but the Reaper does get a move. The Reaper gets a move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from Brawny. Got a 7. All right, the Reaper got Brawny. Now we're going to move on to another round of justifiable thoughts. The first person to name something starting with a letter will get the point. It has to be justifiable. Yo, good morning, Baronator. Playing justifiable thoughts. Name a food. No. Maybe just do a different one. Name a reason somebody might go bald, starting with the letter R. Robert, you had gotten a bonus point the last round. You ran into the angel. Name a reason somebody might go bald. Starting with the letter R. Rabies. Rabies. Can rabies make you go bald? I'm going to Google it. This is never a thing I thought I'd Google. No, there's no evidence that rabies causes hair loss in humans. What an interesting answer, though. Recessing hairline, that would definitely do it. Brawny. Let's see what the other answers are after I do this. A raccoon attack. We determined no from rabies unless they rip off your scalp. Radiation is probably a good one. Rash. Ooh, I bet you there's some rashes out there that could do it. A roller derby accident. That's very unique. Oh, man. All right. Brawny, you got it. Let's get you back on the board. 79. Oh no, so close to the Reaper though. Super close to the Reaper. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Name somewhere it would be inappropriate to ride a horse, starting with the letter P. The pool? Yeah, the pool, you'd definitely be inappropriate to ride a horse in a pool. I don't think I think that'd be very frowned upon. I'll give it to you, Robert. A picnic table? Yeah, do not put a horse on a picnic table. Prom? That would be a cool prom. Robert, you got it. Police station's a weird one. There's some police stations that still use horses, like the one in Venice Beach, California. They ride horses every Friday. It's more of a showy thing, but then again, they probably, if you're a random person riding a horse to a police station, that would probably not sit well. A political debate? Oh, God. Like, that'd be such a stylish way to show up. Maybe you had a couple of horses pulling you. A party? That'd be a fun party. The Pentagon? Yeah, your horse would probably get shot. All right, Robert, let's go ahead and get you back on. Let's get Elmo back on at 16. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Name something you would not find in a can on the shelves of grocery stores, starting with the letter C. A car in a can? Ooh. All right. A cat? I hope not. Cookies? You can get them in a tin, but you can't get them in a can. Children? You definitely cannot buy children in a can in a grocery store. I hope not. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm eating. A cocoon? That's a good answer, too. First person, they are all justifiable. Javier, you said car first. You're going to get that point. All right, Javier, where's your goat? Right here. We're going to go ahead and put you on 90. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. I think we're a little bit past when I normally go on break. We are. We'll do one more round and then we're going to take our 5-minute break. Name something money can't buy, starting with the letter O. Ooh, that's going to be a tricky one, especially O. Name something money can't buy. The ocean? All right. You could dip a bucket. You could pay somebody to get you a bottle of water from the ocean, but you cannot definitely buy the entire ocean. So I'll give it to you, Bronny. You could buy a little bit of the ocean, but you can't buy the entire ocean. Javier, you can definitely buy olives. Bronny, you got it for ocean. Oh my God, that's funny. All right, Bronny. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the nearest angel. Where is that die? Do you have it? You do. You're going to go ahead and ride that angel off. Get another bonus point. The priceless olives are the best. All right. Sorry, guys, I'm getting a little tired, but we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. This made me laugh so hard when it popped in my head. I'm gonna laugh when I read it. Where's some of the other answers? Obesity? I don't know. You could definitely buy a McDonald's a lot. An octopus? You could probably buy an octopus. Oblivion? No, yeah, I don't think so. These are good answers. Yeah, I really like justifiable thoughts. All right. Brian, I give you the extra point. I did not spawn the angel back yet. 143. And now we have to do the Reaper. The Reaper is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from Javier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from Elmo. He will be going to Javier. You will be going to nobody. It's a 0. I would definitely stock olives. Olives can be good. Guys, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break. And we're going to continue when we get back. I'm going to go ahead and continue when we get back. Let me go ahead and put on that break sign. All right, guys, it's going to go ahead and start right now. 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Oops. So many memories, my brain is frying. There's a lot of good cartoons there. I really like Tom and Jerry. That was a good one. That's probably one of my favorites as a kid. All right, guys, we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna get back to it in a couple minutes, about 1 minute. It's definitely a classic, Richard. All right, guys, we're gonna play another round of Hey, Plastic Fantastic. Welcome back. Playing another round of Justifiable Thoughts. First person to name something starting with this letter will get a point. All right. Name. Or wait. Name something that would not make you a millionaire, starting with the letter C. Javier, you said carp. Oh, I have no clue how to judge this now. Uh-oh. I was going to Google, can carp make you a millionaire? Oh, my God. I have to Google these most bizarre, silliest things. No one is getting rich on carp processing, not yet. Anyways, there's a possibility of becoming a millionaire by coming up with a solution to the Asian carp problem. In 2017, the Michigan Department of Natural Resources, the DNR, offered a $1 million prize for an innovative way to stop invasive carp from entering the Great Lakes. The prize could have been rewarded to a single person or shared among multiple innovators. So, carp was a correct answer. However, if you guys can figure out how to kill carp and carp only. Wait, Plastic, are you serious? How is your are you serious? Right now? Is your cousin a carp millionaire? Do we have to unjustify? You're messing with me. You gotta be messing with me. Gotta be messing with me. No, I'm joking. Thank God. Oh my God. I was like, how? How? Oh my God. I'm so glad. I thank God you're being. Oh my God. This was like such an easy out for me because the first answer was actually a no, and then you said that, and I'm like, oh God, help me! Am I about to learn something really goofy? All right, Javier, you got it for carp. Oh, I like justifiable thoughts. Sometimes it can be a headache, though. That's funny, Javier. You got it. Where's your goat? Right there, nearest angel. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 away. You got a 0. I also don't know why you're fighting your own answer. Can we do it together and share the millions, guys? Yeah, if we can figure out how to stop carp from coming into the Great Lakes. Name something you can't. Name something you shouldn't eat, starting with the letter B. bark. You should definitely not eat bark. I'll give that to you, Javier. All right, let's see if you can get to that angel. You got a 7. You're going to stop at the zombie. It's taking you 1, 2, 3 to fight the zombie. 3 spaces to fight the zombie. So 20 minus 3 is 17. Your attack power is 17. Let's see what the zombie's attack power is. It's 8. You killed the zombie. You're going to get a bonus point and stay on the board. Turns over. All right, we're going to go ahead and respawn the zombie at 60. Nope, already a zombie there. 79. Perfect. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Elmo. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, the Reaper is going to be getting a move towards Elmo, and the Reaper got a 2. Moving on. Wait, hold on. I didn't even catch up with the chat. Give me a second. Wait a minute. But okay, wait. Plastic. I don't know the tax laws in Japan, but I know in the US, if you were to sell a carp for $1.3 million in the US, you would have to pay taxes and you would get closer to between $500,000 and $700,000, something like that. So it would still not make you a millionaire. I don't know the taxes in Japan, though. I don't know the taxes in Japan. Wait, what did I almost eat? What if you had 2? Well, you said 1, Plastic. You said, God dang it. All right, hold on. Can you eat bark? Hold on. Can you eat bark? Yes, some tree bark is edible and nutritious and has been eaten for a long time. You eat the inner layer between the bark and the wood. Wait a minute. Oh, there's another bark called inner bark. What? The inner bark of conifer trees, known as cambium, also can be eaten. What the heck? Oh, that sounds so nutritious. You can get a mouthful of splinters doing it. All right, Bronny, you said too late. All right, we'll just keep going. Oh, talking about balloons. Okay, I thought he was talking about bark. All right, that's fair. I did almost joke on a balloon the other day. Interesting, Plastic. You know what I think we'll have to start doing is I think I'll have to start putting a timer on allowing you guys to unjustify somebody else's thoughts, just because, especially when I already moved the board and stuff, it can become a little complicated, especially for a couple rounds ahead. So I think I'll have to start putting a limit on that. Tree bark. Well, I did say I like to try everything twice. I don't even know if I'll try tree bark once, though. I'm sure you think so, Javier. You're saving your point right now. Let's start looking it up first, maybe. You know, I just didn't think I had to Google if bark was edible. But apparently it is. It's a good suggestion, Bronny. I just don't think I would have thought of bark being edible. It's a great suggestion. Oh my God. All right. We're gonna try looking them up. And I'm gonna be Googling even goofier stuff now than I think I have ever. Oh my God, this is great. All right, we're gonna keep the point final for now. You guys know how this goes. We develop it live. Thank you guys. Yeah, we thought that Kanye West didn't have a statue either. That was the most ridiculous round we've ever played of Justifiable Thoughts the other day. Bark soup? No. Oh my God. That was the most ridiculous round we ever had. When I said name something that wouldn't be a statue, you guys named like 10 things, and all 10 of them I could find a statue of, a picture of a statue. That was crazy. Interesting. All right, we're going to keep going on Justifiable Thoughts. Plastic, I guess if you would have had 2 of those fish, then you would have been a millionaire. I like the loophole there, though. That was good. If you have 2. Oh my God. No, I gave the point to Javier, I thought, for Bark. Yeah, I gave the point to Javier and then moved him and he fought a zombie. So, yeah, we did the whole thing. We just almost went back. All right, moving on to another round of Justifiable Thoughts. No problem, Bronny. Name something you shouldn't throw in the trash bin, starting with the letter O. You said an orange. I just threw one away today, and now I feel bad because you're actually probably right about that. Old people. Oh, jeez. Yuvrov, I would actually probably agree with you on the orange because you probably shouldn't throw it away in the trash. I'm sure many people do, but it'd be much better for the planet and the orange in multiple ways if you just threw it in a compost. So you know what? That orange is a very justifiable answer because even if there's mold on it and stuff like that, it's just going to help break things down, I believe. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Yuvrov. That orange was a very good answer. Could definitely be repurposed. I know not everybody cares about that, but it's still a good, justifiable answer. It was a good, justifiable. It was not what I was expecting, but it was a good answer. All right, Yuvrov, you're number 12. Are you still on the board, or I have to put you back on? Where is your number 12 token? Ah, you're right here, Yuvrov. You are right here. Your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going for this one, but you do have a zombie in the way. You got a 1. All right, you just moved up 1 space. I throw oranges in the trash as well, but I could definitely agree that that I shouldn't, at least. It could be turned into animal feed. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do too, and I don't have a composting spot right now. Not my property, but they could definitely be purposed better. Yeah, the Karen statue also threw me off. Old people really threw me off. Look, I'm going to be hypocritical when I say this. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I definitely throw oranges in the trash, but it doesn't mean I should. There's better ways to use it, right? But that would probably be like the peak spiritual awakening of knowing all the right and wrong answers and the butterfly effect and stuff like that, and knowing how every single action I take affects the now and the future and stuff. However, I'm not that, and I threw it in the trash yesterday. But it's still a good answer. It's justified. Leaving it there. No, yeah, definitely justifiable. I agree. I liked how simple the answer was. Richard, you said old people, and I would also agree with that. You should not throw old people in the trash. This car's really jacked up. Did I get it wet? Ah, it's used game. All right. Name something you can use as an anchor for a boat starting with the letter I. You guys said an iceberg. So many people said, can you use an iceberg as an anchor? If you Google the definition of an anchor, a heavy object attached to a rope or chain used to moor a vessel to the sea bottom, typically one having a metal shank. Well, that part doesn't matter. We're making up that part. But I'll read it. Typically one having a metal shank with a ring at one end of the rope and a pair of curved and or barbed flukes at the other. However, the real purpose of an anchor is just to make sure the boat stops moving. But aren't icebergs themselves also moving? So then you wouldn't really achieve the desire of being anchored to one spot. What do you guys think for an iceberg? So many of you guys said it. Richard, you said an imploded sub? All right, well, you could take part of that and use it as an anchor. Immensely heavy anchor. Robert, that's a funny loophole, but rough stuff. We're all right, Titanic reference or not, can you use... Oh, that's rough. Oh, God, okay. Yikes, Javier. I think you just justified the iceberg being something that you can use as an anchor. All right, I would say due to recent world history events, well, I say recent, 100 years ago, however much, an iceberg can definitely get your ship to stop moving forever. We're going to go ahead and give it to iceberg. That's a point for Brawny. Justifiable dark thoughts today. All right, Brawny, where are you? Right here. 109. I can't go against that iceberg claim. It's the second or third biggest movie in the world and one of the most, pretty well-known event. So we're going to go ahead and stick with iceberg. Moving on to the next one. I'm actually going to see if I can pull any of these questions from Family Feud. All right, name something people take with them to the basement when a tornado is coming, starting with the letter L. All right, let's see what we got here. A lamp. Bronny, I'll give it to you. I think a more fun question is something you shouldn't bring. All right, Bronny, your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4. You got a 7, but you're going to fight this zombie 1, 2 away, so your attack power is 18, because 20 minus 2. And the zombie's attack power is 7. You killed the zombie. Got the extra point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the zombie at 3. And the Reaper will be getting a move since the zombie was died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Elmo. And he got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're a little tired. We're going to keep going. Oh, no. Here we go. All right, I think it's better if I just come up with them on the spot. Name a horrible place to throw a birthday party. Starting with the letter H. I don't know if you heard, but bird is the word. Rob, you said hospital. Rob, I don't think I can give it to hospital. Because if there's like a dying person and it's a couple weeks before their birthday, say a hippo's mouth. If it's a couple weeks before their birthday and they can't leave the hospital, it'd be nice to get one last birthday party. It might be sad, but you could still, it wouldn't be the worst place. I think it'd be worse if somebody was in the hospital and you threw a birthday party at their house and maybe like live streamed it or something. Or on FaceTime. I don't think hospital is the best place. Yeah, but I don't think it's the worst place. Also, there's probably a lot of parties at hospitals when babies are born. Maybe not parties, but... All right, so I'm not going to give it to hospital. That could easily be justified against. Plastic, fantastic. You said hell? I'll give it to you. That's not a good place for a party. Where are you, plastic? Plastic, welcome to the scoreboard. You are number 13 on the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You had your friend's birthday party in the hospital. Party in hell, but not for people. Plastic. I'm not playing, just watching tonight and chatting. That sucks, Plastic. You are number 13 on the scoreboard. It's okay, you don't have to play. But I will tell you, I'm still putting your chip here, and then we're just going to watch you die to the Reaper. Because this is all passive. I actually do all of this stuff. You guys don't have to do anything but do the points. You know, this is like, I have a system for where you guys go based off of certain things. So I guess we're just going to watch you die to the Reaper. You don't have to play. You can just hang out, have fun. But if you get the point, you get the point. And if we have to watch you die to the Reaper, we have to watch you die to the Reaper. You're more than welcome to hang out, just chat. Moving on to the next round. Thank you. I just worry I'm wasting your time. Hey, you're not wasting, because I'm also just hanging out too, you know? I mean, yeah, we're playing a board game, hanging out, having some laughs, learning about a lot of different things. It's definitely not a waste of my time, so I like hanging out. Also, if somebody ever gets on the board only once, right? For example, you're definitely going to take a turn or two from the Reaper, which is going to help other people who are trying to get points distract the Reaper. It's really a win-win in every scenario. So, yeah, we chat and play. This format's more hanging out, too, as well. I mean, I know people are here to play games, so I do try to keep it rolling as well and not get too sidetracked. But this format is, I really like it because we can just hang out and play. Where the format of me against the wall, that's where I try to be go, go, go. Somebody can answer the Hall of Champions. A little bit more competitive with that one. Anyway, moving on to another round. But yeah, I don't think it's a waste of time at all. So, moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Do one more round. Then we're going to switch it up because get a little tired, so the creative juices are drying. All right. Name a way you could break your leg starting with the letter H. Richard, you said a human catapult. What the heck? I'm going to give it to you for that. Rob, you said hopping. You were a close second. I would have given it to you. Horse racing. All right, Richard. Human catapult could definitely break your leg. Let me pick up Braun. He's over here falling. All right, Richard. Human catapult is a great answer. All right, where are you, Richard? Right here, number 6. I'm going to go ahead and put you on 134. Which is where? Nope, there's a zombie there. 143. Oh, Richard! You went on 143. You spawned on an angel, which means you get a bonus point right off the bat. We gotta respawn the angel. 155. Nope, there's a zombie there. 18. Oh, can't do it. It's next to other zombies. 72. Oh, and this zombie's not supposed to be here. It's not supposed to be in Nook. So we're going to put that one at 99. That works. All right, you guys know how it goes. The Reaper gets up. Turn 1 away from Elmo, 2 away from the Ghost of Plastic. You got a 3. Now the Reaper got a 3. It just killed Elmo. That was a lucky spawn. Almost done for. Moving on to another game. We're going to go ahead and play Tribon. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. Yellow, spicy brown, Dijon. Almost sad. Yeah, almost dead. Mustard is correct. Point for Brawny. All right, Brawny, where are you? You're 2 away from the nearest angel. You gotta... that's really weird because it's slightly on the board, so it's halfway between 0 and 8. So I'm actually just going to re-roll it, try to be on the board. You got a 4. And take you off with the angel. Get you the bonus point, Brawny. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the angel. Angel's spawning on 23. No, it's not, because there's already something next to it. 115. And it looks like the Reaper's coming for plastic. Reaper got a 0. Reaper is staying right there. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. Liver, heart, lung. Not today, Reaper. Organs is correct. That is a point for Brawny. All All right, Brian, let's put you back on the board. 84. Where is 84? Right here. Moving on to another round. Guys, I think in the next couple days we'll go back to the other format where I'm against the wall. Maybe get somebody else in the Hall of Champions. It's been a few days since we've had somebody enter the Hall of Champions. Anyway, moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point. Cirrus or Cyrus, Stratus, Cumulus. How do you pronounce that? Cirrus. I was wrong on both. Cloud is correct. That is a point for Brawny. All right, Brawny, where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what you got. You got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common. I got a point. Heading, dribbling, juggling. Ball was not specific, nor was sports enough. I'll give it to football. They are soccer terms. However, it's only the U.S. that calls it soccer. I know everywhere else they call it football. So, Richard, football would be correct for you. So, Richard, you're going to get it. All right, Richard, where are you? Number 6. That's right. You're just on and off the board lightning fast. You're going to 142. Moving on to another round of Tribon. You're welcome. John Goodman, Rick Moranis, Rosie O'Donnell. Oh, snap. They are characters in a movie. Since we were talking about cartoons earlier, I decided to do this one, and then I realized it wasn't what I thought. Characters in a movie. In the movie, The Blank, I believe the movie is based off of a cartoon. The cartoon, I'm just going to have to give hints at this point. The cartoon is based off of cave people, cavemen and women, cave family, right? I've never saw it. Old cartoon. I think there's a dog. Flintstones is correct. Apparently the answer is characters in the movie The Flintstones. Javier, you're going to get the point. All right, where's your goat, Javier? You're 1 away still from this, Angel. Can you get it? You got a 6. Awesome. You got it, Javier. You're going to get the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the Angel at 19. No, we're not. Oh, why did I move that one? Snap. There was something already on 19, so what about 8? All right there. AWM. Welcome to the live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. This is actually the first time I've ever seen one of your comments in this entire game show ever. Absolutely hated I was getting neglected, even though I answer first. AWM. I actually have no idea. I see. I think it's possible you were putting a timeout in the past. Nope, I can actually see, I can click on somebody's name and see every time they've ever commented. AWM, I only have one comment from you today on this entire stream, so I'm not sure what's happening, but your comments are not showing up. Plastic would be right. It sometimes look as though you've answered first when you haven't. Don't sweat it. We do go off of my screen to break ties. However, AWM, this is the only comment I have seen from you tonight on this entire stream. So if you've been here for a few minutes commenting, you might want to refresh or try a different account or something. I really don't know what's going on with that. So I can show you. Yeah, I'm showing the chat too. Oh, accidentally opened the clock. I can show you guys the chat. There you are, AWM, and you are nowhere to be found anywhere before. Like, nowhere to be found. You have a very unique picture that is easily identifiable, so I could scroll through it kind of fast. All right, anyway, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. I said bring it close. All right. Let me bring up AWM. There's AWM. And I'm just going to scroll. You guys saw like a little orange thing. There's nowhere even there. Thank you, Plastic. I just like to build trust with you guys as well because it just makes it easier for me. So that's settled. Welcome to the live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and keep going. We're going to go ahead and play Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both these cards will get a point. It's an infinity mirror. Let's sweat it. Let's play. Cool. I know it can be frustrating, especially if you're a newcomer, so I do like to have patience. I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty sure they were flushed in the past, so. Note is correct. Note or music, I would have accepted either or. Richard, you got it. I give the benefit of the doubt because I want people to come and have fun. I think they were here last time trolling and we'd have flushed them. This marker sucks, but we all make mistakes. I've had people. I'll show you, Rob. Give me a second. Richard, you got it, but the marker's struggling. All right, I'm going to do a previous. Nobody's getting the point for this. So how this works is nobody's getting a point. I'm going to give you guys two cards. The first person to tell me what image is on both of the cards will get a point. This is sunglasses on this one. The image will look the exact same, but it might be a different size. So you have to spot what image is on both cards. So, Richard, I gave you your point. Where are you on the board? Up here, closest angel is pretty far. Probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's super close, actually. You got a 6. Richard nailed it. You're going to get that bonus point. Angel's going to respawn to 64. No, it's not. There's a zombie on there. It's going to respawn to 108. 108. Oh, super close to Brawny. All right, guys. Reaper gets a move 3 away from Plastic. Fantastic. Oh, 102 away now. The Reaper got a 1. We're going to go back to Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. Was it glasses again? Oop, I just showed the same one. All right, that's fine. You still got it. Still got it. Point for Brawny. Get back, ye Reaper. All right, Brawny, you're 2 away from the Angel. You got a 5. You're going to go ahead and ride that Angel off. Go ahead and get that bonus point. There you go. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the Angel on 12. Oh, nice. Plastic. Too bad you're not playing. I mean, you are, but just hanging out, chilling. You're is so close to so many Angels, but the Reaper's going to get a roll now. 4. Plastic, you're dead. Sorry, Plastic. We do love to see people die to the Reaper, though. The Reaper's Puppy Garden, 2 Angels now. Moving on to another round of Spot It. Reaper Creeper. First person to tell me what image on both these cards will get a point. Screams. Ah! No, I like that some people just come in and hang out, too. That's cool, too. Some people just pop in and say hi as well. It's pretty cool. We have Dragon is correct. Point for Brawny. All right, Brawny, where are you? Right here. Put you on the board at 106. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what image on both of these cards. I'll get a point. Oh, that's fair plastic. Man, internet problems suck. Yesterday, I realized that I accidentally streamed on my mobile. Dino again, correct. I accidentally streamed yesterday on my mobile data instead of Wi-Fi. So it was slow for a few people, and I didn't realize until I was done streaming that that was my fault, and I apologize. Robert, you got it. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, not Robert. Brawny got it. Hold on. Made the mistake, but I do want to show because I verbally said Robert, but it was Brawny. All right, Brawny. 3 away from the nearest angel. 6 is good enough. Well, it's perfect. I'm going to have to change your points in a second. Go ahead and respawn the angel at 107. And the Reaper's going to get a move. Who's it closest to? There's nobody on the board right now. Is that? Nope. Who's number 12? You've Rob. You're on the other side of the board from the Reaper, but he's coming. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit the angel. That means the angel's going to respawn 130. And the Reaper will be respawning as well. 111. A lot closer. Have a good one, Javier. I don't know how much longer I'll be on as well, but we're going to keep going for a little bit. Have a good night. We are 5 hours and 54 minutes into the stream. We're going to keep going over a little bit longer. Same for you, Brawny and 5. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to get a little bit tired, but we're going to go for a little bit more. First person to tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. Glasses is correct. Point for Robert. All right, Robert, where are you? Javier, if you want to hear your points, you're at 97. All right, Robert, where are you? Right there. Where's Elmo? We got to put Elmo back on the board. 25. Oh, Robert, 1 away from an angel. Great place to be. Moving on to another round of Spot. First person to tell me what image on both of these cards. I got a point. Moon for Javier. Oh, Javier. What a interesting goodbye. Say goodbye. Take the point from them. Get back on the board at number 37. The GOAT never rests. Welcome back. Had to get one more. Bye-bye. Adios. One more person for the Reaper to go after. First person to tell me what is on both these cards will get a point. Spider is correct. Point for Bronny. All right, Bronny, where are you? Right here. Spawn you on 133. Not a good place to be. Super far from Angels. Not too far. Pretty far. All right, moving on to another round of spot. At first person, tell me what image is on both of these cards. I get a point. Oh, you guys said cheese. Cheese is the correct answer. That's a point for Robert. All right, Robert, you're one away from Elmo. Can you get it? You can. Go ahead and get that bonus point. Right there. All right, we're going to go ahead and respawn the Angel at 21. Reaper's going to get a move. Where is the Reaper? Over there, super close to Brawny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from Brawny. All right, Brawny's definitely the closest. He got a 9. He just absolutely obliterated Brawny. Moving on to another round of spot at score. I can read your score. Actually, I do need to clean it up. Oh, actually, you're getting off. So we're probably not going to go too much longer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You got 42, Brawny. I'm probably just going to do checks for you this way because we're not going to be on for, I don't know how much longer, probably within an hour. Stop. Maybe probably a little bit less. Getting a lot tired. A lot more tired. Oh, I couldn't even say that sentence right. Moving on to another round of spot at first person. Tell me what image on both these cards. I get a point. Yin Yang. Oh, is this the only card with the... I don't see the Yin Yang on here very much. It's interesting. Brawny, you got it. All right, where are you? 45. Where's 45? Oh, zombie. 24. 24. Oof. All right, guys. We are 6 hours into the stream. I usually take a break about now. I'm going to go ahead and not, though. I think what we're going to do is we're going to play a few more rounds and then wrap it up. Hey, Plastic, have a great night. Take care and be safe as well. Yeah, we'll play a few more rounds. We'll play a few more rounds, and then we're going to wrap it up. How about we do... We're going to do one more spot it round, one card of Blurt and one card of Tribon. So that'll be, yeah, that'll be a few more rounds. All right. First round, so one card of Blurt, which is 4 Blurt rounds, a card of Tribon, which will depend on if they're US specific or not, and one of Spot It. Here we go. Here's the last Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both, look at a point. Ice is correct. That is a point for Robert. Guys, I'll for sure be streaming again tomorrow. Robert, where are you? I'm going to put Elmo back on the board, 128. All right, moving on to we're going to do Tribond, actually. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common, I'll get a point. Tomato, vegetable, French onion. Soup is correct. That is a point for Brawny. Brawny, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the nearest angel. You got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to take this one. Get that bonus point. Angel's going to go ahead and respawn on 43. Reaper's going to get a move. Ooh, towards Elmo for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, all right. Going towards Elmo. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These two zombies are going to respawn at 13 and 1. Oh, zombie can't spawn at 1. Oops, I just dropped that. I think that was actually right here. Give me a second, guys. Technical difficulty. I don't want to break that thing that I just dropped because they are delicate and I don't have extras. There we go. All right, we're back. Putting it back on 96. Yeah, I can go there. That's perfect. Only the zombie could protect you. Unfortunately, it cannot. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me that these will have 3 things they have in common. I'll get a point. Slacks, corduroys, trousers. Pants is correct. Point for Brawny. All right, Brawny, where are you? Right here. Getting back on the scoreboard. 116. Another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. Mark, Frank, Peso. Mark, Frank, or Frank, Peso. Franc. Money is correct. That is a point for Brawny. You are 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to determine which way you go, through the zombie or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got a 2. You're actually going to go right around. Oops, right around the zombie. Just get that angel. Get that bonus point. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 149. No, we're not. I think there is. Where is 149? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we will. Oh, Robert, that's great for you. All right, moving on to the next round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things having money or having common will get a point on the scoreboard. A typewriter, a locksmith, a piano. Keys is correct. That's another. Excuse me, that's another point for Brawny. All right, Brawny, you're spawning on 65. Moving on to Blurt, last 4 rounds of the game. The hair on a man's upper lip. Mustache is correct. That is a point for Brawny. All right, Brawny, you are 6 away from the nearest angel. You got a 5, 1, 2, but you stop at 4 spots till the zombie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 minus 4 would be 16 as your attack power. The zombie's attack power is 1. You beat the zombie. You get the bonus point for killing a zombie. Your turn ends there. I'm going to respawn the zombie on 46. Oh, that's where you just were. All right, different one. 79. Also one there. 109. Perfect. And the Reaper will be getting a move. 1, 2, 3 away from Elmo. Is the luck on your side? It's not. The Reaper just took out Elmo, unfortunately. Moving on to the next round of Blurt. To hit a golf ball gently when it is near the hole. Well played. You're now a zombie killer. Putt is correct. P-U-T-T. I accept the typo for P-U-T. That is a point for Bronny. Bronny, you're 3 away. Oh, actually, I think you were supposed to be there. Yeah, you were supposed to be here. You got an 8. You're going to take that Angel off. Get the bonus point. Angel's going to respawn at 107. Already something there. 13. Already something there. 59. Here we go. And the Reaper is going to go ahead and get a move. Who's the closest person? Javier, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfectly killed. Javier is gone. Start emptying this board out. Moving on to the next round of Blurt. The smallest unit of a chemical element consisting of a nucleus surrounded by electrons. Adam is correct. Oh, I think Bronny's... I don't think Bronny's referring to you, Robert, or Richard. I think he's referring to the chat, or the 7 people, the viewers on the stream. Yeah, he's not referring to you guys. He's referring to how there's going to be more viewers than there are you guys playing. That's actually always going to be the case because I'm watching on multiple screens. So I'm on my phone, and that counts as a viewer. I'm on the TV, and then I'm on the laptop. Although sometimes the laptop counts, sometimes it doesn't. Right now, I have it opened in 2 things because I watch it from many angles, and every angle I watch it from counts as a viewer. But it also fluctuates, and sometimes I have my phone turned off, and then it doesn't count as a viewer, or it's not open on some of my screens. So that's that would be why. First person on my screen who said Adam would be Bronny. Yeah, I'm not trying to like game the system or anything from doing that. I just need to do it so I can watch the chat from different angles. Oh, also Barinator sleeps on the chat a lot. So, all right, Bronny, I got it. Coming back in on... Oh, no, you're already on. Oh, no, you're not. Number 20. Oh, super close, guys. 1 round left. Final round. Yeah, I know, it is just E3. Well, Barinator could also be asleep. Actually, there is one person in here. I don't know who it is. The meat of a pig used as food. Sometimes Mike's watches your lives and doesn't say much else, so you get it. That's fair. Pork is correct. Point for Bronny. All right, Bronny, this is the last roll. As long as you don't get a 0, you're getting the bonus point. You got a 6. Perfect. You're going to get that bonus point. I don't think there's anybody on the board for the Reaper to kill. So, he would have gone to 124, but there's nobody on here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Yuvrov. Isn't that funny? I forgot about Yuvrov. It's Chip right there. Reaper is next to Yuvrov. That's a great little ending right there. Guys, that was super fun. I'm getting super scratched up voice, and so I'm going to have to go ahead and rest. Super fun. I'm definitely going to stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Definitely not sure what time I'm going to stream. Good game, everybody. Thank you guys for playing. We will definitely have fun. Hopefully another fun stream tomorrow. I'll probably take out the zombies, let it be a little more fluid, or if I finish this other game in time, I'll add it. It's been a pleasure as always. I agree. I would stay on longer and talk, but I really got to get some rest. Thank you guys so much for another great game night. Perfect, Bronny. I was about to say something to you. I was hoping that your night would be of better spirits for the rest of the night. Thanks for the support and laughs, everyone. Much needed reliever for me. We'll sleep well tonight. Perfect. That is awesome. Good. I'm glad. Your cheeks have gone numb too. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out a good cushion for this chair. I'm using a towel right now, and that is not a good cushion because my cheeks are also numb. That's funny. All right, guys. Perfect, Bronny. Guys, thank you so much. Bronny, Richard, Robert, you guys have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on. Look for my post in the morning. Have a good one, guys.